Oh, stream's up. What's up, been a while? Yeah, it's been a minute, Kirito. It's been a minute. Hope you're doing well. I haven't seen you in ages. Okay, so there are these events up. I haven't done these events yet, and yeah, I need to do the event. So let's go do the downpour simulation. Get this done and all that stuff. Kirito has finally left his hibernation. Yeah, Kirito has secretly been hibernating for like the last few months. Yep, I was weird as hell. I got a weird stutter. Hmm. Oh yeah, let's talk to this lady. Come on, I do I do try to pop by from time to time, even so I didn't chat. All right. Hmm. Did you catch a cold? I was sick for a while, yeah. Very, very sick, honestly. And I've gotten better, right? But I've been having like mucus issues. Like I'm not sure if like my mucous membranes have reset, but yeah. It sounds like you're speaking with your nose. I don't think that's possible to speak with your nose. Yeah, like you can't talk with your nose. Oh, yeah. Gambling impact, yes. Well, it's a saying in our country. Nah, fair enough. We started the stream later than usual, yeah. I had a few things to do before I started, so, today is a bit late, but it's fine. Okay, Jack, I have to be honest with you, and I have to be real with you. So recently, I'm going to be limited again. Yeah, I'm gonna be limited again on the games I can play for a little while because something happened. And by the way, I no longer have a gambling addiction. Fair enough. But essentially, what happened is this. So like 2 months ago, I got a new controller, and it's been working pretty well so far for the last like month, and I've been playing a bunch of games, trying new games, all these types of things. But something's happened that's kind of annoyed me, I guess you can say, which is like, so in other games, like my stick is giving problems when it comes to like turning right. In a game like Genshin, it does matter because like the camera turning rate is always constant. But it kind of happened like when I ended the Overwatch stream, like I couldn't turn my character to the right, and like it was just like basically unplayable. And I have no idea why it happened. So basically tomorrow I'm going to have to like take this controller back to the place where I bought it because I've only had it for 2 months and it's already giving issues, stick drift issues. So I'll have to carry it down and I'll ask them like if they would be willing to, but likely like they won't replace it. So the older controller has to be fixed. Like the older controller is in much worse condition because, as you know, the reason why I bought a new controller was because the old controller, the R1, stopped working, and they told me they would be willing to refurbish that controller, but it's going to cost like close to $500 to refurbish the entire controller. And by refurbishing, that means they're gonna replace the battery. They will change all the like rubbers. They may even like change out the switches or the keys or the buttons, I'm not sure. And they're just gonna like repair everything basically, and they will, what's the word for it? They'll fix everything, and once they fix everything, should be good. Because like this controller, it hasn't been damaged like at all. Like it looks the day same as the day I bought it because it. So yeah, it's weird to say that I have to already like try to figure out if I can get this controller fixed, which is really annoying. So like this is the thing, and like sorry to go into a rant here, right? But like I'm like as time goes on, I'm starting to just hate things just not just being built to fail because it's just so stupid. I just hate it. Because like there's just so many things that just like always like go out. So in the last few months, I've had to replace a lot of things, right? Like I have to get a completely new charging cord. I'll have to get a new cord for my keyboard that I have here. Like I need to get a new cord for it because this cord or connector cord is giving issues now. It's just move to the EU then. I mean, yeah, EU doesn't seem too bad. If you can get a 2-year warranty on everything, I know it can be replaced if it, gives trouble in those 2 years. That would be amazing, actually. EU does have something good going for it, I'm not gonna lie. Nonsense, no way, she'll get stuck on that. Oh, so it's like a kind of tower defense event? Yeah, climate change has just been really, really bad. Like real stuff. Like, yeah. And it's funny that people want to believe climate change isn't actively happening, but like the temperatures are just so hot that even though where I am, like it's supposed to be like the other half of the year where there's more rain and stuff. So what some people consider monsoon season. I should put them in first. Would have probably been the best idea I would have had. Easy peasy. Alright. Next stage. What's the next stage? Hmm. We have those. Alright. Let's go for it. Oh, what do I care? I'm just a silly little phone player. I don't. I have never owned a controller. Yeah, but we got this. Oh, this easy peasy. Yeah, dude's just dead. I never played on a real controller. I mean, that's fine. But like, okay. I want to be honest when it comes to certain things. I do want to like talk to y'all as like a community because at the end of the day, y'all are a community, and it's very fun to know that all of you come together and we all get along and all these different things. But there's something I do want to say, by the way, and there's a point I do want to get to eventually. But when it's come to gaming, gaming has been one of the few things I felt like, or like at least when it comes to like, making content and just doing this generally, this is just one of the we're just random people on the internet. Well, I mean, you could say that, but at the same time, you are and you aren't, right? Like the people that are here right now are the people I know best. There are a few people who aren't here right now, but like when it comes down to it, every community has like a core community, like with like the main people that you'll know, and then like there's the other people, if that makes sense. So, mm, oh, okay, 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 okay. I think I understand. So, you want to put them down, then you want to put the robots or the thing, then you want to put the robots down. I guess from the back and the okay. I think I have a strategy. didn't use all the troops, so monk, monk. Oh, that was easy. Only people who've been watching for 3 years plus now still haven't achieved or received his gift. Nah. This is the problem, and like, this is something I've been realizing, and I want to talk about that specifically. When it comes to moderation now, not. I'm going to actually be removing some more moderators because, like, some of them just don't have time for the stream, and like, it makes no sense having people in the position of moderator and they can't really come and help much, really. So, it'll just be a thing of where I will remove some of the older ones that haven't been active in like a few months. So, how many moderators do I have right now? You know, I'll pull it up and I'll look at it right here and I'll tell you. Um, hmm. Can I view? Yeah, I'm just like talking generally though. Like, as of right now, the no, I can check from there. Hmm. Let's see. Settings. Hmm. Yeah, I have to go through like a really weird process to check the moderators, but yeah. Um, Permissions. Okay, or community moderation. So, as of right now, currently there are 7 moderators at the moment. 3 of them I'm going to be removing from the, just like active moderation here because they don't really pop up much. Like, I'll just move them down to like approved users, which is like users that can like, but just not moderators. Because as of right now, the only managing moderator is Erica. And I'm actually gonna move someone else up to there. I'm gonna move Fox up to managing moderator as well. So let me just do that real quick. But I need to. So yeah, it's complicated, I guess. 7. Wow. Yeah. I don't get to do much. Honestly, Naya is here more than me. Yeah. Well, okay. It's not okay. Okay. Let me break it down, right? Chat starts dancing. But anyway, but the thing is, it's not necessarily about just like you not being here, but like you actively help when you're here. And you're like, you may not be active every single stream, or you may not be here every single stream, but when you're here, you're interacting, you're viewing the chat. So and the thing is that, so basically, there's 2 types of moderators. There's standard moderators, and then there's managing moderators. The standard moderators like have certain things they can do, but managing moderators are the only people who can like like ban people, for example. So that's how it works. It's not like you can just like Fox. I'm just gonna move you up to managing moderator real quick, so you'll be able to do stuff. Let me check. Okay. Um. No. Hmm. But that's not your channel. Hmm. And then I'll just copy the link to your channel and then like put it in that way. Hmm. No, you're not gonna be managing Erica, alright? Shush. Hold on, did I just mess something up? Yeah. I will say for like the live section of YouTube, they do have to work on like certain things, like, you know, make it more efficient to like make it a bit easier to do this process, because this process is like really, really weird to do. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, Fox. Don't worry, you'll be put back just now. Just give me a minute. Trophy. Why don't I see your channel? I swear I never see your channel. Managing moderator. Okay, well, I can't really do it from this page, so you know what? I'll just close out that. Sis, you have been promoted. Yes, Fox, use your power well. Do not abuse your power or else I'll have to put you in timeout. Or just make you a moderator again. You'll just be a standard mod, but yeah. Okay, let's try to do this. Yeah. But the point being, like, so the other moderators, I'll just like move them to like trusted users and just remove them as moderators. I'm not of much help these days. It is what it is. You got responsibilities and stuff to do, so I mean, kind of makes sense. I'm promoted to moderator twice. Yeah. Well, yeah, managing moderator doesn't like do a lot. It just like gives you just a few extra things, so you can set the chat to like, sub only mode and that type of stuff. Regular moderators can't really set the chat to those types of modes. It isn't available for them. So, and plus, like, if I'm being honest, the reason why like I want active moderators isn't just to have more people to chat with. It's just like I want Erica specifically to be able to kind of like relax, because I feel like she's always had to kind of constantly be here. She can't really have a day off if she wants, because like there's no one who like just sit and just like chill and help with moderation as like much as she does. And I get it, people aren't in the same circumstances. They don't have, you know, they aren't in a similar time zone to me. A day off? What's that? I know, but you know, I do want you to eventually feel like if you want to take the day, you don't want to like moderate really, you can just like relax. So it's just something that's been on my mind, and I want to like kind of address it and see if I can eventually like find people to be more involved, if that makes sense, just so that there's at least one or two moderators, or maybe even three in some cases, that can just be in chat, kind of monitoring things, just making sure no one says any kind of weird shit in chat, and that way I can just, fully focus on what I'm doing. Because right now with how things are slow, right? Like, I would know what to do with Maud, and she's very active around the house. If she's on the stream, it's because I'm taking care of everything around the house, or I'm watching with her. Fair. Okay. What do those do? Hmm. Kinda curious. What are those? Oh, those are traps. Oh, I see. Um, I do have mod. I know what's to do with that already. Like I sometimes send links in chat. Yeah, only moderators can send links in chat. I don't think anybody else can. Must become the avatar fucks. Bring the four nations together in harmony. Yeah. I misclicked behind the stream thingy. I was sending something in hashtag me. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I'm back again. Oh, hey Kirito and hey Shadow. I think I should put these here for those two. Aye, aye. Na's about to finish dinner. She'll understand. She'll understand up taking my spot. I can get some work finished. Alright. Robot dude's getting jumped like damn. So I'm taking my spot. It's up to her. Like at the end of the day, like when it comes to like moderation here, what I'm doing is I only give moderator to people that I can trust, right? Or that I know I can trust because like you don't want to just give it to any and everybody just base based on that. So it has to be someone I know I can trust and someone who'll do the right thing and who won't like, try to, as you can say, overdo things too much. And I mean, if she would want to volunteer, it's fine, I guess. I'll just like leave her a as like a standard moderator, maybe. But like, yeah. Grass is cool. Yeah, like grass is so cool. I have some grass right here. Okay, okay. Hey, I'll be nice. Yeah. Should I buy a pet grass for my desk so I never have to go outside? I mean, wouldn't be a bad idea, honestly. Nah, it's in the cage of my old pet guinea pig. Yeah, she used to be in this like little enclosure right here, and like I haven't really touched it since she passed away, and everything's just like still there. So yes, do not make Elka mad. Behave, or else she'll get very very angry. But there's a lot more things to do than I thought there would have been. Holy, that's a lot of primo gems actually. Okay. Yeah, let's not get heated over something petty. Yeah. Yeah, true. And so I'm saying like everyone just has different circumstances, so it's hard to say for everyone. Oh, that went so badly. Oh no. um, that was not good. Let me. You place prioritize the wooden walls. Yeah, true, true, true. So I think I should place the birds first and like. I feel like you have to. It's like you kind of have to do that though. Okay, there you go. I think I should be able to break the wall in time. Hopefully the air will make it go round the other way. Since that should be the shorter path. No, it works. It works. But I'll join you pretty shortly. I'm gonna head out. Alright, nice seeing you, Jeff. Have a good night. Listen, I think the target's the closest hitbox. True. It just works, yeah, pretty much. If you do the thing and you don't fuck it up, it just works. And the Todd Howard approach, yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Like, I genuinely wish I could eventually just, like, be on PS5 so I can, like, play other games. Because there's particular games I do want to, like, play. But they're just not available since, PS5 exclusive. I'm considering getting a new game to play. Like, once I, like, finish some of the other games I'm playing. I'm wondering if I should try... Bethesda actually understood what players wanted. I'm say wrong. Do you even make this? Maybe? they shadow dropped Oblivion remastered the hilarious Shank over the same RPG. Yeah, I mean that's the thing, is just about understanding what players want when it comes to like a remaster, because I feel like too many games when it comes to remasters, they just try to change everything about the game. They try to change, like, for examples like Demon Souls, for example. They changed a lot about Demon Souls, and a lot of it wasn't for the better. A lot of it kind of like took away from the original game because it's just not the same, if that makes sense. And while like the graphics were improved in certain areas, you know, certain things I feel like they could have left and not really touched, because like it kind of adds like its own like flair to it, its own, what's the word for it, its own uniqueness to the game. Yeah, remake and remaster are the same thing. Well, yeah, they aren't the same thing, but I feel like too many people try to remake games is the point, not just like remaster them or just like, you know, add little fixes to particular areas with bugs and all these different things. Yeah, I'm aware that a remake of something and a remaster will not be the same thing. Because if something works, I feel like there isn't really a need to like change it or, you know, like overhaul everything about it. Like incremental changes are fine, but it's just like, let me check something. Good night, Naya. Nice to see you. Let me check. Plus, consumers of games have a very specific definitions of remake or remaster. Yeah, that's definitely true. So like, I feel like the lines become really blurred when it comes to like what is a remake and what is a remaster. Game dev, but yeah, game devs are and game companies CEOs have always used the terms interchangeably. Yep. Mm-hmm. I went to her school today with Jeff, and her classmates thought we were cousins. Well, you can. I mean, I guess that's not really a bad thing, because that means that they do think that y'all are related. So, I mean, is it probably irritating because that's not the case and, you know, you're her mom? Yeah, but you have to learn to just take things with a grain of salt, I guess. That's all you can really do sometimes. Give me a minute. I swear, why do I? But said I was, and someone said I have to be like 19. I had no words. Well, you just can't really take what they have to say seriously. It's that simple. You just have to like. I mean, and honestly, like that's not really a bad thing. Like, if someone were to come up to me and tell me like, I look that young, I'd just find it funny because like, all right, yeah, yeah, because like. If somebody were to walk up to you and you're in your 20s and they're like, "Oh, are you 40?" You'd feel like really kind of like, did this person really just say I'm 40? I'm in my 20s, but like I feel like it's more of a compliment to be told you look younger than you look than to be told you look older than you look. I feel like, Mm, exactly. Well, yeah, that's the point. They always question things because, like, they just don't have respect. Like, if someone tells you something, you should just be like, okay, cool, understood, crystal clear. But the fact that you have to like, in some cases you have to like go and argue your age with someone who doesn't even know you. It's like, why do I have to even tell you anything? I don't know you. Like, I shouldn't have to explain any of this to you. So it's like, so when it comes to height, I've noticed, yeah. I mean, it's just something I just have to just like look at and just kind of laugh at. So, let's do the next section. That should be relatively easy. We'll see. Hmm. So two large holes there, plus like those units. Then we have the main units on this side. Hmm. So one there, then like you can put like the archers behind them, and then the electro archers for the large holes. Yeah. It's fine. Everything worked out pretty well though. Everything worked out pretty well. A confrontation scenario unlocked. Huh. What's a confrontation scenario? Is that like a different section of the minigame that I don't know about? Cause so far it's mainly just been like a tower defense with extra things that you can do. Yeah, they do. Yeah, some dudes will just, want to like feel important and like, I'm like, oh, I'm this tall when it's like they're short. It's like, accept your height. It's no big deal, It's just like, I mean, I guess, not everybody's 6 foot, but like, it is what it is. People have unique things about them, and everyone should just, you know, be who they are. Don't go pretending to be someone that you're not. It's just like, just odd. I can't really comment much on it. Hmm. You'll go target that building, so I think I'll put you over here. Put one of them over here as well. Hmm. Okay, I think I understand what to do here. I think I understand. Don't have the energy to fix every issue in the world, yeah. I mean, me neither, so. That makes both of us. Hmm. Yeah. There you go. Well, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Alright. So stage, I think I have one more or two more stages to do actually. So I have to do this stage and then I have to do that one. Okay, cool. But yeah, It's not a hide. It's fine. I don't really care. Most men are taller than me anyway. And there is a lot worse in life. Yeah, true. Um, I can watch people have a weird obsession, right? Had a guy made a really inappropriate comment about my height before, and since then, it bothered me when random people try to make my height into some creepy joke. I called me fun size. If I told Jeff, I've no doubt Jeff would have done something to him. Well, yeah. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, anyway, to answer your question though, like, that's just. I'm trying to think of how to word it. That won't sound like I'm trying to defend it necessarily, or. Like, in this world, like, kinda. You have to, like, draw boundaries, if that makes sense. Like, and sometimes you just have to ignore people, because a lot of people who do this sometimes, they do it because they want a reaction. And if you give them that reaction, they'll know that they can get you to react. Not say that it's fine that people even think that it's funny to like make jokes at people's expense. It's never a good thing, and honestly, like, you know, that's just like stupid in my opinion, but it's just something. So like, well, I understand, like, you know, when somebody does something, like, you'd want to say something, or you'd want to, you know, put them in their place. Sometimes it's just best just like not say anything at all, because if they don't get a reaction, they just will just leave you alone most of the time. So it's all about knowing how to do things, because like you can choose one of two options. Either you can escalate the situation, take it nuclear, you know, have things happen, things probably get bad and things get out of hand, or you just like kinda ignore it. I feel like nothing really, well, that's at least how I see it, or how I've seen it, because like having, you know, done, you know, streaming and stuff, like you kinda have to like know how to tune people up, because for me, I'm sure there's a lot of people who come here and say like out of pocket shit just because they think it'll get a reaction, but I know better than to give them a reaction and to give them the attention that they're looking for. And those people trying to inflate their ego, putting others down, giving a reaction can actually hurt the ego people of people like that, yeah. But point being, Naya, like, I feel like you just have to. And this is the thing for everybody in life. People just have to be. I'm not saying like, you know, just like not try to make improvements in. Trying to think of how to say what I'm gonna say, but like when it comes to life, generally, you just have to. You have to know when something's worth your time and when something's not worth your time. In a lot of cases, it won't be, but when it comes to people, we live in a world where like people, they'll say outrageous things because they want a reaction out of people. So, can I probably snipe them? I don't think I can. Time and energy are not infinite. I go eat. Right. Sleep well, Fox. Hope everything. Hope you're able to eat well. I guess. So. It's up to one bird to clutch up. If he clutches, we win. If he fails, we lose. And I think he should clutch it, so we should be fine. It's just a waiting game now. He's gotta wait for him to break that building, which is gonna take ages. This is doing more damage to the wall than the house. Let's go! Alright. We only have one more stage to do, which is this final stage here. And this one might be the hardest one that I'll have to do, so let's see. Yeah, thank you so much for stopping by the stream though, Fox. I hope you do manage to get some sleep, and yeah, I look forward to chatting with you when you have time. You can always, DM me or message me on Discord. And as soon as I can, I will reply. So, yeah. What's the plan here, though? Come. Okay, awesome. Nice. Nice. What are you doing? What are you doing? Do not go towards that mine. Please go back. Go back towards... Okay, thank... If he sold, I was gonna... Chat, imagine he sold. I was gonna lose my shit. Like, if this troll, this hilly troll sold... I don't let anyone's comments about my height bother me. Jeff likes it. That's all that matters. And that's all that should matter, you know? I'm happy that you see it that way, because that's how we have to see it. Can't really care about everyone's opinions. So this is the first half of all the missions. Now we have to do the second half. I'm not sure what that is. I think that's like the combat trial where you have to like actually like use your teams. I'm not sure though. Yeah, I'm gonna send a message on Instagram. Sure. Go for it. There was a confrontation scenario. Okay. Before you can engage in confrontation scenarios, you must first deploy your defensive lineup. While deploying them, you can select a formation and then deploy your defensive game pieces and installations into any selected position. Once that is done, you can select your offensive lineup and then start to play. Can start a PvP matchmaking. Okay. Okay, so we can make like a base of operations. That's actually really cool. Oh, this is actually a really good one. So, I think the main building I'm gonna put like here. And then we're gonna put flower here. Or no, rather, we'll put a. Okay, hold on. Gotta think strategically about this. And we're gonna just go heavy on defense. Oh, I only get one of them? I thought I could get two. Hmm. Damn. I think that's pretty cool. Alright, and we can save defensive or save. Clash, Genshin Edition. Yeah, I'm base building on this game. Yep. Went pretty well actually, exit simulation. But yeah, Mons, I wanna talk to you about something, and like, I wanna bring this up. Like, I've been waiting until like it's just us here for a minute, but like, hmm, I'm wondering if I should say this right now, or if I should like just DM you all off stream. But okay, put simply, what I want to say is, there's no one to say it, so I just need to say it. Hmm. Two of those. Two birds. Um, some of these, maybe. Hmm. Okay. hopefully this isn't something, but yeah, some of the jokes being made, I don't like jokes being made at people's expense, if that makes sense. Accidentally turn on display mode. But yeah, like, and like, I get maybe in certain contexts, certain things may be funny to like certain people in chat, but like, I don't like people making jokes at people's expense a lot of the time. It's just not really cool, in my opinion. So, yeah, that's one thing that I wanted to kind of say something about. I can't tell the difference between sometimes joke and genuine insults. Then they need to make better jokes, yeah. I mean, I agree with what you're saying, by the way. How did they beat me that fast? Like, okay then, I guess. Guess maybe I just need something that's a bit quicker. Yeah, because like some of the jokes Kirito were making earlier, like I didn't say anything, but like those jokes aren't really funny, honestly. Like they're not really cool to make either. That's just like, you know, when you just see someone, like, I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. This has to be boundaries or something. I don't know. Yeah, I accept it. Sure. More preview. Oh yeah, chat. I need to go probably make something to eat here soon, so I might go do that. Yeah. Hmm. So everybody's using the same layout, so they're just chipping away at my base like damn. Yeah, they've won it. Maybe I'm weird, right? But like, I enjoyed the PvE for this, but like the PvP so far, I'm not really enjoying much because like, unlike Clash, it feels like, or like a game like Clash, it feels like I'm going up against any number of bases that use a bunch of different things that I'm not really expecting. So just like doing the regular PvP stuff feels like way harder than I expected it to feel, honestly. I'm going to obtain up to 5,000 points to get that. You have to do 3,000, 4,000, 5,000. So to do this event, honestly, you need if you. Oh shit! Accidentally did my burst. um. But in terms of the event, though, the event goes away in like 3 days, I think. So if you need to do it, you need to do it sooner rather than later. Since yeah, the event only has like 3 days and 7 hours left. Then there's this, which I'm pretty sure is the combat event. So I'll try to like power through this stuff and get it done. Also, I wouldn't mind this being a permanent thing like TCG. I mean, I wouldn't mind it either. I feel like, you know, it definitely requires like, I would like a bit more, I guess you can say variety in terms of like, you know, building stuff here, but I mean, other than that, yeah, I do think it's really good. I do like the variety. Also, I feel like these units have just been the most useless, so I might just like get rid of him and grab one of these instead. Play raise with a group of enemies. I guess you can say that, but at the same time, like, I do wish, like, I feel like they should do a bit of balancing when it comes to, like, everything, like, the different units, how much damage they can do. Because some of the defensive stuff, like, you only see certain things on defense, so. And this is a very interesting base. just saying the concept is here, yeah. Definitely, definitely. The concept is here, and I'm all for it, honestly, but... This should be 100% easy. Victories will raise your star rating. Hey, victory. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. 2,000 points here. That's the most points I've gotten. So that put me up to 2,000, which puts me... That just means from the next one I do, I only need like 1,000 more. And yeah, that's the event done. Or the PvP. You know what? It is fun. It is fun. It was a bit too harsh on the first one because like I kind of, got steamrolled on the last one. For the most part, it's fun. And that's one thing about Fortnite. I do hope that eventually they'll add more like permanent like game modes like this because TCG is very fun. I like TCG, even though I don't like play anymore, just because I feel like it is a bit, well, I don't say it's boring necessarily, but for some people it's not as interesting as it is to me. Reward preview. So the better stars you get, the so yeah, more stars if you win, but you lose a star if you get defeated. But do you even get anything for like getting that high up? Ah yes, Fortnite TCG. Yeah, Fortnite TCG. Right. Totally. Okay, let's first do this. Take that out. That was a bit rough for them. I'm sorry for them. Uh, but yeah. Well, we got 2 wins total, so we can alright with that. Like, maybe there's some people like go for like the highest star number that you can get. Because I think like you start in silver and there might be high ranks, but I don't think you get any rewards for it. It's just like for the love of the game at that point. And while I love Genshin, I don't really feel like the need to be like the top when it comes to any event. So I just kinda do enough, get the event done. Once the event is done, I'm just chilling at the end of the day. So yeah. Talk to who? Oh right, about the game to finish the event. Alright. Yeah, this Fonte music, it's always good, you know? Normally the arrangements would suffice, although there have been exceptions. One time while the support unit was leisurely patrolling their target area with no enemies in sight, the main force was running thin and had to fight for their lives. Basu Protoboss, you plan your attack routes for the main force exceptionally well, coordinating their movements with the support unit. Both units could rely on each other for support when it mattered, making the most of our manpower. When the main assault met heavy resistance, the support could act like a reinforcements. Likewise, when the enemy reinforcements when they arrived in force, both teams could move in tandem to intercept, like the offensive defensive unit. Anyway, thanks to your unorthodox strategy, you've demolished the same third assault scenario that had Drill Master and Engin stumped. Oh, don't feel bad. I'm at defeat. You're getting your limited edition ammunition once we get back. Gonna make a custom musket for me? Let's go. I get a gun? Yeah. Hmm. And then details, and I can grab these. Well, we got a decent amount of free primo gems, so let's do this event. I'm kind of curious of what this is. This is a combat event. All of the event is unlocked. There's 2 more parts here. So, yeah. No, but the multiplayer, unlike Fearless, hopefully. So for the first half, we'll run Ressa, Cloud Retainer. Um, um, are they really gonna limit who I can use on my team? That's so lame. Bleh. Do I have any other Electro support? I think I can bring Raiden here and Official Mana. Raiden, alright, fine, fine, fine. Blig. No. Also up Raiden for official then, I guess, since you insist. But yeah, let's see what will happen here. Damn, I did terrible. I did not do as well as I wanted. actually both casual in this half, like. So I got a total of 4,000 points. That's not even enough to get. I had to get 8,000 points at the double goal. Damn. I mean, at least I got all the primo gems and the other rewards, but yeah, that's. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go down to 10 times multiplier. Like, it not as good, yeah, but yeah, I feel like I'll just go down 10 times for this next one here. Party setup. Okay, well, we're gonna use Kanich. Amelia or Emile, whatever her name is. Can I use MC maybe? And I think I'll use her. Why not? Yeah, I didn't do the max difficulty. I mean, I didn't even do the max difficulty. I did the second hardest difficulty, which was pretty difficult if I'm being honest with you. And I don't know, Bennett? Nah, I feel like I could bring Sing Show here, maybe. Right. Oh boy, this is probably gonna be a terrible floor, but we'll see. We'll see. We will see. That was less than great, if I'm being honest with you. I'm not really happy that Kniech died like that. Yeah, the first floor was scuffed, if I'm being honest with you. Very scuffed, but yeah, that was not great, if I'm being honest with you. I'm not happy with that performance because I didn't get the last Primo Gem reward, so yeah, I'll have to run it back on this difficulty and see if I can do better. I think the problem is the first team. I need to think of something that can work on the first half that can get me up to at least 4,000. I got 4,600, which was close to what I needed, but not quite. I think on the first team, even though this is probably not a recommended idea, I might put Liney or even what's her name? Arlecchino. Swap Furina for Nahida in team 2. Alright, sure. Put Bennett on team 1. Alright. I don't know, chat. I don't know what this looks like. I'm looking at it and I'm like, I just don't know. It might work, it might work. We'll see. Feels like the main problem in team 1 is it's just not enough damage, but we'll see. We'll see. It'll work. Yeah, we'll see if it will. Hopefully it does. I'm really hoping it does. Because if it doesn't, that won't be great. Yeah.
かかったな。
We got 2,200 first half, okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, you do need to work on your rotations here. Listen, I don't have Kanich, so I'm not accustomed to using him. He just feels really, really weird for me. Oh shit. Well, I got a high enough record, so we shall. Okay, yeah, you do need to work on your rotations, every Zhongling's burst until you're about to switch to Kanich. Okay. GG's though. Yeah, GG's. This event is harder than I expected to be, I'm not gonna lie. Ah, the one character I didn't get. Damn it. Yes, I'm still very disappointed that I didn't get S coffee. You know, should have been really nice to have, but unfortunately I did not get her. It's so sad, but it is what it is. It is what it is. So, yeah, personally I don't even run Shaolin though, yeah. I mean, I didn't really want to run her either, but given that a lot of my, I guess you can say other Pyro 4 stars are not very built, it's like, I don't really have much of a choice, so. And a Bergen team of Fiorina and Malvika, yeah, well, Bergen is just better. For the most part, if you build it right, so. Ayaka and, I don't know. Shanna. If you're gonna run Burning with Emily, then Bennett Toma is probably better. Yeah. Yeah. Because you have Bennett for the damage buff, and then you have Toma for like a bit of shielding, so. Or even Bennett Malvika, but you don't get a shielder then. Yeah, that's the next thing about it, I guess. She's so cool. I'm so sad I didn't get her in the end. Maybe yeah, she'll get a rerun, but it's like, god damn it. I mean, I have 5,800 on the first floor. It really shows which teams I'm like the most competent with because like that is my best score on an entire floor so far. Hanna, the freeze DPS expert. I wish. I feel so comfortable with free teams. They just feel like, you know, my bread and butter. Like, they're what I can just, like, kinda. Yeah. I can kind of just, like, just chill after I set up a free team because it's just easy at that point, you know? I feel like when it comes to a lot of other things, I can't really have the same leisure, I guess. So, what do we do next? So, the first thing we have to have Pyro and Geo? Like, that's so weird. I don't know. I mean, I guess you're technically supposed to bring Shilonen to that floor, but I don't have a good enough Shilonen for that, so yeah, I think I'll just stick to this, really. As for the second half, I feel like this one would be way easier since we can bring Electro. So I can bring her, I could bring that. I can bring a Nahida. Should I bring someone else who also applies Electro? Nah, I feel like that's not a good idea. I don't know. Put Sing Show in the second half. Alright, sure. We can put him over there. I meant to put Ben on the first half or something like that. Technically, I don't think I have to use her. We can put another Hydra unit on this team, but I'm just not sure who would like deal a decent amount of damage. I can put like Nevlet or something, but nah. Milani, you're right. I should have brought Milani, but I know. I just came to temptation and just brought Nevlet. I was like thinking maybe I should bring her, but now just like now. I'm just gonna bring Nevlet all the way. Or not, lol.
Yeah, yeah. You can.
This was hard to kill, like. Which from I've gotten basically nothing on this first floor, like holy shit. Yeah, this rotation was way too weird, like holy shit. Okay. But yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah. Even though the first half was terrible, I think I really pulled it back on the second half. So, yeah. Jeez. Let me drink some water real quick. I think my throat is too parched. Also make some tea. I might, yeah, I might make some in a bit here. No, with your throat, it would help, but meh. We'll see. We'll see. We will see. Okay. Actually, Chad, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make something to eat. I haven't eaten anything for tonight yet, so I might make something here, I guess. Hmm. Two of them left. Hmm. Um. Hmm. Let me do the event for the new trial because the new banner stuff came out. I haven't done the banner trials yet, so I haven't gotten those premium gems. So let's just do that real quick. Then I think I should be able to claim my daily since the event would count as my daily commissions. So that should be the dailies done there if I do that. And that's such a good change. I'm so happy that Genshin added that feature where you can, by doing exploration opening chests, you can do your daily commissions because it was so annoying, like just like having to drop whatever you were doing, just like do daily commissions. Grab those streamer gems and let's head over and grab these. I mean, I've used Raiden before, and you know, I use Raiden all the time, so not all the time anymore, but I use her still a decent bit. And I think I've hit my biggest damage number with Raiden, so the only person I think I could maybe do higher with or get a higher number with is probably Arlecchino. Broly Malvika as well. True. This is like the only team I like Xiangling on. Yeah. Like everybody swears by like, oh, you need to build Xiangling, but I'm gonna be real with you. Like, Xiangling as a character, like, she seems really, really hard to build. I think she's one of the hardest characters in the game right now to build. Since it's easier to get her burst up with Raiden. Well, yeah, Raiden just like helps just like with energy generation a lot. So this is one of the few teams I feel like she's viable on, unless you're gonna build her for a lot of energy recharge and nothing else. Cause you just need so much energy recharge, so much. But let's see, do I have any? I have 1,500 primo gems now, which is decent. Let me claim the daily commissions for today. Boom. And also talk to Catherine to get my other primo gems. And all of this should put me up to what? 1,600 hopefully, and if it does, that should be a full temple. It's like one temple down, 20 more to go. Okay, and that's that done. So let me see if I have enough for temple. Yes, I do have enough for temple. So now that plus the extra 2, which is that. Shit, my bad. Accidentally clicked on the wrong button. Meant to go to the shop. I want to see if there's any. There's not the Paimon exchange, unfortunately. These refresh in a day, so I should be able to buy 5 Intertwine and 5 Acquaint Fates. So Chad, how do I put this to the best of my ability? I really have been thinking that I have to lock in and just like get certain things done in Genshin, because some things coming up that I'm really hyped for and I really want to get something, so yeah. I'm just getting to the point now where I'm like, okay, I just gotta finish all these regions, like, you know, get all the primo gems I can. I need to do the story quests, then I also need to do the, like, mini, I guess you can say story quests, which are, like, for the 4-star characters. And then I just have to do, like, a bunch of other little things to get more primo gems. Fair enough, just pace yourself. Pace myself? I'll try to. Says that the chest is down here? Hmm. Let's see, I have to go further down. How far down do I have to go for this chest? Like, damn. Yeah, space up. Or else. Fine, I'll pace myself. Eh. It's further down? Like, how far down is this chest that I'm looking for? Like, I've just been dropping and stopping just to make sure that I don't overshoot and go too low. It's like, oh, the chest that you're looking for is even lower than that. It's like, then where is it? So it's further up. Where the hell is this chest? Like, so I'm gonna say I overshot it? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna head up and I'm just gonna jump down again. Try to get down to that checkpoint or whatever that is, that time trial thingy. I think this is it, right? Like, no. Well, yeah, further down it tells me I have to go, so down. Oh, and there's a thingy here. Ooh, let me just grab this. Cool. What's next? Hmm. It's all the way up there. No chat. Give me a minute. I want to go make some tea because, like, yeah, the um, things are getting a bit worse, so I'm gonna take a little intermission here and just like make some tea or something. So I'll be back in like a few minutes. We'll see. So, chat. While I'm going to be away, how do you all feel about the upcoming stuff in Genshin? Because we have a lot of new upcoming characters. I know there's two characters which I'm really excited for that are coming to the game soon, and I look forward to getting them. So, I mean, one of them like is coming sooner than you'd expect. I won't say exactly who it is, but this character coming that I'm really really hyped for. Like, I think because usually I only get like a character, and like sometimes I may want their weapon. But, like, the weapon on this character is non-negotiable. I'm getting the character, and I'm going to try my damnedest to get that weapon as well because I need that weapon because it just looks so cool. So yeah, I'm gonna have my word to put in. You mean Columbina? Yeah, she looks really cool. She's actually one that I really want. Her and the mystery character I shall not mention. Yeah, I want her. I mean, I want her too, if I'm being honest with you. Like, I really want to get her. She looks really, really cool. And, like, maybe this may sound a bit conspiratorial. I feel like Columbina's gonna be one of two things. Either she's going to be a polearm user, or she might be a catalyst user. The third harbinger, yeah. Captain is a harbinger, Arlecchino is a harbinger, and Tartaglia is a harbinger, so. So, there's a fourth harbinger, not a third. Wonder was a harbinger too. Yeah, he was a harbinger, but like he fell in this odd thing of like he was and wasn't at the same time. But yeah, in technicality, he is a harbinger. So this is the fifth harbinger. So like Farina, yeah, because like like the whole like Archon situation. I won't say too much in case anybody does want spoilers if they haven't done that quest yet. Which, if you haven't done that quest, you should do it. It's very good. But yeah. I still await the day where Genshin will make it so that you can take chests from other people's worlds. So that way I can get more Primo Gems for my savings. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. How come every time I play Ultron is when I get the chance to get the MVP stolen or just matches shit? I don't know. Good question. But someone else gets Ultron, they get MVP. It's like that in Overwatch, yeah. I mean, that's the thing about the play of the game in most of these games. Usually, the play of the game is just like the most kills in the shortest period of time. It doesn't talk to like the impact of what a specific elimination can lead to. Sometimes just killing a healer in like these types of game can be play of the game because that could change how things go. So it's just so maybe one huge clutch, but Diva got. I made a huge clutch, but Diva got play of the game because she got exactly one triple kill. Yeah, pretty much. And my MVP gets stolen when I did do so good. Well, just stop placing value in getting an MVP. Just like, if you know you played good, you played good. That's the thing, like. Well, it is nice to get an MVP, probably, like. That shouldn't be your sole enjoyment of the game. It should just be like, oh well, I just had fun with that game. Yeah, I've gotten MVP, but I did good, had fun, is what it is. You just have to approach it in that type of way so that it doesn't get frustrating. Because if you do, it'll just get frustrated and you'll just quit. So it's just about how you decide to look at it. And that's funny. Whoa, that's so cool. It's like a nebula, honestly. This made a galaxy in a water drop. What did I just watch? I just watched a pigeon turn or a penguin turn into a nuclear bomb. I'm concerned. That's funny. But anyway, sorry if I got a bit distracted there. Anyway, I'm gonna go make my tea. I'll be right back. Give me like 5 minutes. Okay, chat. Beard me. Okay, chat. I'm back. I have my tea and I'm preparing it currently for consumption. I love tea so much. Tea is one of my favorite things to drink. Like, if I could drink tea every day, I probably would. Like, I'd still drink like water and like other things, but like, I mostly drink tea. Like cold brew tea, hot tea. Like it. Okay, maybe like depending on the temperature, I'll prefer to drink like cold brew tea more than like hot tea because it's not fun drinking hot tea in hot weather. It's just like miserable. But on a nice cold day, like some tea, some hot tea would be nice. On a cold day. And it's rarely cold where I am, so Elden Ring font. T acquired. Yes. Oh my goodness, I almost knocked over my tea. Holy sh... I would have cried if I knocked over my tea or well screamed. I don't know. Something would have happened because, like, would have fallen on something, so. Yeah, I gotta be more careful. Let me add. Okay, I'll be careful. Alright. And let me stir the tea. Get it nice and combined so I can begin to sip it. Yeah, I haven't watched anime in the last few like weeks. And I really want to watch anime, so I think this weekend I'm going to try to watch what's it called? I think I'm gonna try to watch another like maybe 2 or 3 Ghibli films this weekend. I have like 3 or 4 I'm considering watching. And like I think I haven't been on the anime side. Let me see. I think Apothecary Diaries should be finished airing by now, right? Like it should be. Cause I'm pretty sure Apothecary Diaries season 2 is airing. There's Lazarus airing Windbreaker season 2. I didn't watch season 1. There are decent things about season 1 of Windbreaker, so. Hmm. Yeah, it's currently airing. It's airing on January 10th. Wait, is it finished airing? No, it's currently airing, so it hasn't finished airing quite yet. But how many seasons are out for the second season, I wonder? There's currently 17 episodes out for the current season, which means that this is gonna be a 24 episode season from the looks of it. Okay, that's actually really good to see. I'll have to wait a bit longer because like I kind of just will want. I know I want to binge it, so I'm just patiently waiting for it to finish airing. And then I'm just gonna binge that show like nothing else. Because I absolutely love season 1 of Apothecary Diaries. It was just such a fun anime. And I'm looking forward to seeing what they'll do in the second season. That's some good tea. Oh, chat. I have something funny to tell you. Or rather, Erica? I saw Prime today at a local store. So it's finally made it here, so I can actually buy Prime. Or crime, if you will. That's so funny. Oh, really? Yep. Get some if you want. I mean, I'm considering it. I'm definitely considering it. I'll get the same flavor that you got that one day if you want, and I'll see if you can finally see how disappointing it tastes. Yeah, like I probably could have bought it today, but like I didn't. And I probably should have now that I think about it. But yeah, one of these days I'll buy one of the bottles and I'll try it out. I'll give you my honest opinion if I like it or I don't like it. Because I'm still kind of worried from what you told me. Like, you're like, it's just sweet. And I like really sweet things, so maybe it might be up my alley, maybe not. We'll see. Who knows? Maybe even too sweet for me, even. I love sweet things. Like I love. Mm. I'm very curious about what you'll think. I mean, we'll see. Maybe it'll just be a letdown because from what you say, it was really disappointing. At least from. Damn, finesse. How much higher up could that be though? Like, we gotta go up, like we gotta go up there. Huh. Honestly, to remedy the situation, I think it's just best we head up here and we just like jump down. And we just look from there. Since it's somewhere in this general vicinity, I guess? Saying this too high up apparently. Apparently I'm right on it. Can't see anything. Why can't I see the ground? Okay. All the fucking way up here, like, oh my goodness, that definitely wasn't worth it. That felt like the opposite of worth it. That was so not worth it. I just did all of that. For that? It's like, brethren. This was like one of the coolest cutscenes that I've seen, like, recently. Like, I remember this place. A noble figure coats the sun with frost, and two eras grant salvation to not once but twice. Hmm. What did it offer? Oh, the traveler has to be the active character for me to do that. Alright, cool. I mean, I can equip the traveler just to do this. Yeah, I'm kind of curious of what that is. Let's see. Chi Chi. Let's put in what's her name? Traveler, traveler, traveler. There's traveler. Wait. I didn't switch a party setup. I didn't switch Chi Chi out. That is definitely not the right character. There you go. Now let's see what this is about. Wait, I can offer these to the throne? Huh. Respective gifts. Offer a blazing flint ore to the Lord of Night to strengthen your connection with the Night Realm. Or the Night Kingdom, rather. So I'm guessing like I need to upgrade all of these tiers and I have like 3 tiers so far. The fourth flint lights up the tempest night of rain-soaked despair, and a sea of anguish descend. We call it failure, fighting against the rising tide. A little boat is very nearly submerged, yet thankfully it cannot prise the oars from our hands. Unlocks Pirate Traveler constellations. Oh, okay, so that's how you get constellations, because like that makes sense actually. So like C4MC. Okay. Once you get one every time you reach max reputation with a Natlan tribe. Oh, so that means a max with 4 Natlan tribes. Okay. It makes sense, I guess. I have 4 Pyroculus, but that's not enough. Also, what's this? Oh yeah, this was from the trial. When we did Albedo's sword quest, which was really really good by the way. I was gonna check to see if I had any the item that shows you your what you've done for different tribes. This my scroll or my Pilgrim's Chronicle. No, it's not the Pilgrim's Chronicle. Then which one is it? I think it's this. No. Hmm. I know then. I don't know. Let me see if I can find anything on the thing, but is there any way to check my Natlan standing though? Because I feel like there should be a way to check it. So remember you check it through this, but and this is the prelim chronicle for Malvika's quest, which doesn't quite have anything to do with Natlan. Go to triangle on the map. And Natlan. What do you mean, like one of the like kind of tribe stone things, tribe resonance stones? I don't know what they are. They're just weird stones, alright? Yeah, let's head over and see what they have to offer. I think I'm maxed with this. The signs. Max reputation with them. Reputation rewards. I need to do the. Yeah, I need to level up my standing with the tribes for the bats, and I'm guessing that's Veresa's tribe as well. So, Masters of the Night Wind, I think is the name of the place. So let's head over there real quick. So, Veresa and Sitlali's tribes, yeah. I think I'll do Sitlali's tribe first, since, well, I'm at least level 2 with them. Let's look at the weekly bounties. We're almost level 3 just from doing that, so. That's the supply notices, and now we have to do these and do them on the hardest difficulty. According to intelligence, Tard has the following special traits. Invulnerability to Hydra, but the target has the following weakness. Electro Res Decrease. So this is saying I want to use like an Electro team. But that doesn't mean that they're immune to cryo damage. So all I simply need to do is just switch out MC and for Chi-Chi again, and yeah, should be it, really. You sadly still need to finish Veresa's story quest, I think, yeah. And sadly I didn't miss out on the extra Primo Gems because I didn't. There was a Primo Gem reward if you did Veresa's story quest within a certain period of time. It only give like 20 additional Primo Gems, but I probably should have done it, honestly, but. No. No, 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 no. I did the wrong thing, I don't want to fight him. Bounty failed. Okay. I missed that too, not gonna lie. Yeah, maybe it's weird to say, but I just didn't feel interested in doing Veresa's quest. It just didn't really catch my interest. Okay, well, they're upgraded to the next level. Holy crap, though. That was kind of scary, honestly. Damn, Gigi's skill really doesn't heal much, does it? Well, luckily we have Purina, so she can just heal up. I can, everyone. Including yourself. My Baiju 2-tapped by 1-1s. Not when bounties were weirdly difficult sometimes. Yeah. Like, you wouldn't think that they would be that difficult, but they just are sometimes. Yeah, we got to level 3 with the Night Wind, so we just need to get them to the next level. And it does heal a lot, by the way. Yeah, it's healing for like 3k, but it heals for like what, 5 ticks or 6 ticks, I think, of 3k, which is a decent bit, but it's just the cooldown that's like, I have to wait for a really long cooldown. Okay, and I should be at level 3, so let's see what I can get for level 3. Get that, which is a decoration. I can get this, which is blazing flint ores. To level up my trailblade. Why do I want to say trailblade? My traveler. Traveler. Let me read the invulnerability to Hydra, but cryo res is decreased, so yeah, that's gonna be fun. Let me take a look at the map and see where where the bounties. I don't, oh, they're all the way out there? Damn. You could give her sacrificial sword if you want. I mean, I'll try to use her as is. Yeah, if the game's making you that frustrated, a break is recommended, but it's up to you. Yeah, of course we're gonna do it on the perilous difficulty. My character stopped moving and I like fully. What the hell was that? Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Also having a rage way worse than Markiplier's rage. Fair enough. Fair enough. Try not to rage too hard though. Rage is not good for your health. You should try calmer games. Yeah, I agree with that, Erica. I think calmer games would be better for good old Shadow. Yeah, let's teleport over to the Night Wind. Like Stardew Valley or rhythm games. Rhythm games can be a bit frustrating too, if you but they can be pretty fun. So it just depends on how you play them. But this means that next week I should be able to get something over there. Hmm. By chance, have you tried Power Washing Simulator? It's a very calming game. You can just like take your time and just wash away all the pain, all the troubles of the day. You just wash. I really need to start playing Power Washing Simulator again. That game was really fun though.
しっかり構えとけ。
Okay, nice. So that's done. We can now head over to here. Let's head back over to the night one and I'll check in and see what my current bounty standing is with them. Ooh, Slime Rancher. Yeah, Slime Rancher was really fun. I do wish I would play Slime Rancher more, but like I just kind of stopped playing it because like I have way too many slimes and it kind of makes the game lag on my current like main ranch. So what I'll have to do is I'll have to like, you know, go through and manually remove some of the slimes and try to keep like maybe 5 of every kind if I like I'm keeping like hybrids, because hybrids are the most profitable to keep most of the time when it comes to Slime Rancher, since you get the most if you're keeping a hybrid. But yeah, I've been trying to avoid it, but yeah, like every time I think about it, yeah, I think I just have to do a culling of some of them. It's just sad though, they're so cute. I can't bring myself to do it. They're like brown blobs. Like I know they don't die technically, but I don't know. Yeah. worst case, you could just let them go. I could, but at the same time, like, if they eat plorts of any other slime in the area, they'll turn into slimes and then, or the tars, and then those tars will just kill everything in the area, so it's like, I have to choose, like, which one is the better of the two evils, I guess. It's like, yeah, this one isn't good, but you know, it could be this one instead. It's just like, oh boy. Yeah, there's that dude that have to go give like some ore again. This dude over here who like feeds a rock. I have to go talk to him again. It's been a minute since I've seen him. Let's them into the ocean. Just imagine they're good swimmers. Sure. I'll try to imagine that. Yeah, but I believe that dude is somewhere along this like rock face. Yep, there is. I'll let your impudence slide, but just this once. Who do you think you are, buddy? Luckily I'm the hero of this, or they wouldn't find this dude. I would bury him right here. Trust me. So I'm not sure how long you have to. I think after this like a few more times, and you like ask for different rocks from different regions. But once you have enough of the different rocks, I'm pretty sure you should get a reward and an achievement for doing this like kind of side quest. It's definitely just one of those things that you can do. You don't have to do it, but you can. And it might give me a chest, so yeah. Even though I don't like him very much, I'll put up with it and we'll see what the thing produces. Okay, that's another boss fight. Tamakan Valley. I think I have to go back over there and check because I feel like there should be more stuff over there. There's like one of the treasure vaults here, but I think I'll just have to see where I have to go from here. Like, I need like the shards for the little ring thingies to unlock the little vaults that are in the areas. Because I don't think there's any more treasure chests in this area, I just need to open the vault. Right, let me take a look at my quests and see which quests I can do, because I want to do some quests as well on stream. Let's see, there's this one which is... I have some primo gems, so I guess I can do it. Although some of them are, the water slimes are, yeah. The water slimes are one of the rare slimes. I think they're actually one of my favorites. Because, like, I like the rat slimes, but, like, they're, well, radioactive. So, like, being around them can, like, hurt you if you're around them too long. The boom slimes are, well, as you know, they explode, which isn't particularly great, but their pores are very valuable, so it's like it makes them like worthwhile to farm even though they're that dangerous. Then you have the tabby slimes, which you know they can get very dangerous. The quantum slimes are a nightmare to contain though. They're cool, don't get me wrong, but they're a nightmare to keep in containment. There's a book here. I don't know what that is. Today's a rainy day. I prepared Ripple his favorite sour sauce Chevis. His look of satisfaction made it all worthwhile. Even if he's swimming in the leisurely manner at the moment, I prefer that sour sauce. Ceviche, yeah. Whoosh, and then out he pops from the water in such a lovely form too. Whatever doubt his affection for me, only perhaps that he might love the ceviche more. Tabby and Hunt, I mean they're cat slimes. Who doesn't like cat slimes? Like who? Stripple is a Colosaur's name, huh? Guess the sour sauce, Chelsea, in the pot must have been for him. Big round sparkling eyes, curly tail, and cherry cries. Jade. Oh, Jade, is there a cuter servant in the world than you? You have never once been cheated, nor never once doubted. As if all life may become your friend and enjoy the wonderful time playing with you. Why not so busy? I would love to play with you all day, watching you dart through the woods, swimming in molten sunlight, or molten sunlight, like the child of the wind, a spirit also carefree. And so the Yakmersaur's name is Jay, playful too. Sounds like maybe it could be friends, The Rock. Across mountains and valleys just to search for your whereabouts. If you truly wish to see me, you could have departed. But you had considerations for my pace, stopping every so often, even collecting so much grain fruit on my behalf, not to mention those shiny stones. Oh Marigold, my lovely Marigold, only I know the tender heart that lies behind your hard shell. To be a fighter so fierce was never your intent. So I guess that's the name of the tell the ground Syrians. I'm just gonna say ground Syrian. I can't pronounce the name and I'm gonna butcher it. So now call time I'm blind, but she never sure doesn't see how that counts as a tender. Anyway, back on topic. So these three Syrians are his friends. Why do you, why did they knock him unconscious and surround him then? And so if only I could get them to make way. Oh, did the diary say the Ripple fancy shower, Shavas, and there's some in camp, so maybe we can use it as a lure. See, the Rock is excited about the plan too, but perhaps the simplest and least wasteful way would be to use the sour sauce thing, right? And now we wait. Violence it is. I was not the person to challenge the violence, trust me. And after being defeated, the groundskeeper named Marigold drills into the ground and hides only who knows where. He takes time to check on the injured person. Okay. Yeah, and so hey, Paimon, you here? Not some Marigold. Traveler, do you think he might have hurt his head in the fall? Yep. Wait, you're not Marigold? It's like you're just realizing. You tell him how he was surrounded by three students and knocked down by Marigold. Name's IQ. As you can see, I'm an adventurer who loves chasing students and who sometimes winds up being chased by them. Like, no offense, dude, like, you know, get a different hobby, man. Are you trying to die out here? I had a spell of ill health that resulted in me being bedridden for a while. Not only did my stamina decline greatly during the time, but I wasn't able to meet them on the regular either. I've been surrounded by them even before making it to camp. How fortunate I am to be the one so fretted over. You're a real positive thinker, my guy. We had a bit of a tussle with Marigold in our rush to save you. Nothing to worry about. I imagine there was no difference from any other game to her. She's probably off sulking somewhere over the loss. Despite appearances, she's got a delicate soul. I'll go comfort her later. So again, don't you worry. And then looks like you're fine. Guess reward for nothing. But Paimon's glad that you're okay all the same. I'm grateful for that. Yes. While this isn't much value, please take this sour sauce Should I say recipe of mine? Would you? People love this dish. Maybe your companion the rock might too. I'll give it a try. No need to worry. Traveler will make some for you. Or, well, me. Hey, you got a recipe. And we got 30 primo gems as well. So let me check the quests and see if there's any other primo gem quests that are relatively short and easy to do. There's this world quest, which I think is... I'm not fully sure I remember the exact context of this quest, but we'll see. Alrighty, let's go. The rock, did you find something? There's nothing here though. Paimon can see that you want to tell us something. It would be nice to know what you're saying right now, but Paimon is no Syrian. Let me try. So does it have to indwell in a Syrian or something? A bat Syrian, yeah. I kind of figured that out last minute. So I'm looking to see what then could be, but I don't get it. Doesn't make sense. Oh, I have to use my elemental vision probably. Yep. Nah, Paimon, you just gotta keep up. You're just being slow. Hmm. Okay, maybe that wasn't the best way to do that. I'll fully admit it probably wasn't, but yeah. Why are there source crackers up here? This letter. Hmm. Last batch of goods was high quality. The clients were very satisfied. Still, one or two did complain there weren't enough types of command, which is worth consideration. The feed has been delivered at the agreed upon time. If there's any shortfalls, I'll make up with the next delivery. Also, if you make any progress with Paran, that useless nephew of mine, please let me know, so I can get ready to give him a welcome. If things work out, I doubt he'll still have any love for the tribe. I've arranged for what comes after, and that's all that's left for him to come to me, of course. Rest assured that you'll be given your share in full. Also, have you decided on Son Koyak's replacement? Send me a letter to press the issue. The annoying buffoon. Anyway, be sure to reply. I need some way of getting him off my case. Hawka. So Quillia was a mastermind, just like Paimon thought. Even if it was for an unexpected reason, Paran's got rotten luck for sure. Just thinking about how Taruka and Oberon might be imprisoned in the camp in front of us makes Paimon feel bad about doing nothing. They didn't do anything wrong. Mana, let's think of a way to save them, shall we? Okay. Whew, okay. Yeah, it's sad to see that they imprisoned the Forcer and like, why would you do this? Like, such a weird thing to do. Defeat your opponents. Since you managed to find your way here, I suppose I can finally drop the good merchant act. Need a breather from dealing with all the idiots. I'm a villain. Is it not natural for a villain to do bad things? Besides, doesn't the fact that those three idiots misunderstood prove that I'm good at what I do? And I'm going to do something more wicked still. This time you're not going to get away. Go get them, Furball! Furball, I'm sorry for what's about to happen to you. Amazing, the rock dodgy attack. That's just what they're good at. Not even the sovereign of the skies can touch him. Attack. Rock is ready to attack. Attack it, it dealt almost no damage. Bruh. Well, getting hidden is already pretty impressive. Phew. Paimon's kind of tired already. We have really only gone one round. What's going on? My turn now, right? Attack! The rock quickly assumes a defensive stance to weather the opponent's fierce assault. He successfully blocks it. Wait, your Syrian defended on his own right after attacking? Despicable rule breaker. The best way to win a turn-based game is not to take turns. Yo, Oberon's gonna get involved? Use coordinated attack. Warns about the opponent's aerial escape route and the rock launched an attack. Brilliant coordinated strike. That's a lot of damage for balls taking. Did it eat a bad hit to the foot, like stubbing your toe against the corner of a table bad? Either way, the opponent seems to be shaken up and unable to move. Capture it with a magical item. I'm tempted to do that. That would be just so funny. They're confused. Wait, you're hiding them under your wings? What a cunning little Syrian. Taruka must have had such a hard time dealing with you. Yes, bribery. That's the best way. The chance to recover 5 HP is too tempting. Doesn't know that that it's the Syrian being served on the plate. In summary, the battle continued this way, each party trading hits. The rock acted courageously, of course, like he was trying to prove himself, though he would not even be considered an outstanding student at the flight school. He could still use his other abilities to help his companions. Surprisingly, even Oberon's unexpected weight gain helped. Now granted a larger physique than average. Quaxorus, he closed off the aerial battlefield and dealt Furball a heavy blow. Clear herself proved useless in the fight, thus fled after Furball lost the will to fight. You damned rule breaker, you won't get away this easily next time. Just you wait and see. After reciting the trite lines that petty villains such as herself are wont to say, she ran away with the injured Furball. What type of Team Rocket type shit was that? That hurts. I'm sorry to hear that your head hurts. I drink some water, take some ibuprofen, lie down, get some rest. Yeah. Oh, Paimon forgot to ask her where Takura is. Good question. And that's what you think to ride the rock? Come on, Oberon, let's get you back to the flight school first. Hey, achievement complete. Punchy something. I didn't see what it said though. Mrs. Sanchez, I'm glad you're okay. I told my sister and everyone about what happened. Liz was just as big of an idiot as I thought. It's even dumber than you, bird brain. Well, while we're still talking about Illustrator in here, as long as you treat him right, Takura Paimon, sure he'll grow up to be an outstanding Quaxorus. Speaking of which, did you get back here? Did someone find you and save you? I stayed by myself. I wanted to bring Oberon with me, but he was too busy eating Source crackers and wouldn't move no matter what I did, so I got angry and left by myself. Fair. Oh, was that easy? After figuring out the movement patterns of the Syrian guards, I realized there was an opening I could use to escape. Got out of there smoothly afterwards. You know, you might be the most reliable one here. Listen, my self-proclaimed coach, what took you so long? I was about to settle matters with that liar and officially apologize to you guys, of course. I was way too arbitrary and I almost framed innocent people. I request monetary compensation and my participation prize. Nah. I'll kick you in the toes. I'm not sure if you'll notice it, but Naya dozed off a while ago. She stopped chatting, so I guess as much. Let me just say, real man who won't try to weasel out. How pathetic. Yeah, we're not that petty. Don't you agree? Yeah, fine. We'll let you off this once. Well, as for forgiving me, the flight school, well, it has no doors, but its figurative doors will always be open to you. Since you and the rock are so close, I want to ask you the secret of getting along with little Syrians. Yeah, 30 Primo Gems and an achievement, which gives me more Primo Gems, so... Alright, let's head back to the quests and see if there's any other quests I can do. Just have to carry it to bed, fair enough. That's Fontaine, Port Ormos. Let's do this thing that I've been like kinda hesitating to do. The music is so good as well. Most people don't understand it because it's French, but they have beautiful songs. Fair enough. I mean, as long as you enjoy it, that's all that matters. So. I gotta come and sit from this farm more often. This is like a good source of like just straight up resources, so come to this farm like every 24 hours or something and yeah, you'll be chilling. Time to commit more theft. And I didn't say theft, I'm just appropriating, these things. 'Time for my question. Okay. Good point, Paimon.
果樹園のキノコたちはみんなあの王の分身だから、そんなようなこと言ってたよね。はあ、察しが悪いですのこ。そんな単純な答えなわけないでしょのこ。
Because he's a fun guy.
ってことはス ちはみんな寒いダジャレが好きなの？もしかして暑いから？
Ah, boy.
そういうことがよくあったからで。
Yeah.
仕方ありませんのか。あなたたちが自らの知恵を示してくれたからには
Okay, yes. Can you please just answer the
私の
question?
質問にお答えしましょう。
Looks like it's winning Game of the Year
食事という行為は
pretty easily
生理
right
的な
now.
欲求を満たすためのみならず
We'll see.
神聖な儀式でも
I
ある
mean,
のです。
Nightrean.
私たちのようなキノコはキノコの犬種の媒介であり、私たちの肉体に
Yeah.
火を通す
It may be between Expedition 33, Nightrean, and I think another game.
さっき
I don't know which
体験
game,
した
but
やつだね。
just another game. So we'll have to see.
また声を聞くためにはもっとキノコを食べないといけないってことか？あ、おい、逃げるな。また普通のキノコに戻っちゃったぞ。これじゃ何も教わってないようなもんじゃんか。
Turn back into a mushroom.
食事は儀式ってことは何か儀式のための道具や手順があるってことかな。確かに冴えてるな、バレさん。もっと他のキノコから話を聞いてみようぜ。
Yes, I'm going to talk to mushrooms.
忘れることだった。こいつは緑のキノコだから取っておかないとだな。
Why did you turn from a red to an orange mushroom? I wanted to pick you and I wanted to butcher you.
あのキノコたち何か話してるみたいだな。
Yeah, they're just grooving right now. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just two of us. Just fucking dancing. It might, to be honest, and this from aside from that, there haven't been a lot of great releases this year. As much as I love Monster Hunter, I don't think Wiles is winning any game award this year. Yeah, sadly, yeah. And I would like to see Monster Hunter get like a reward, but yeah. Had to ruffle a start, quite frankly, and it just does measure up to Rise or Sunbreak. I agree, honestly. Like, Wiles, like, it is a better Monster Hunter world, but how do I put this as nice as possible? Yeah, I feel like what you said is very true, that it just isn't as good as Sunbreak, and there's not as much hype for it as there was for Sunbreak, so. And I'm gonna say it like, so I was like on Instagram the other day, and like I figured out that there's an anime awards that people vote on, apparently. Well, I knew about it, but I didn't know who won last year, and apparently last year, Solo Leveling won. And I was in shock because like Solo Leveling did not deserve to win Anime of the Year last year. It should have gone to Furren. Like, say what you want, like Solo Leveling, it's not a bad anime, but at the same time, Furren was just like so much more interesting than Solo Leveling. So it's just ugh. Bleg. Maybe I'm just getting older, but like I'm kind of starting to get tired of power fantasy animes or manga generally, because like they're all just kind of the same when you think about it. Like, I want interesting story. I want, like, you know, something that applies to the real world. I mean, I guess it appeases the masses, but was I even gonna look into my phone? Oh yeah, I was gonna check Discord. I haven't been on the Discord in a minute. Let me see what's been up. Check the general chat. Yeah. It's been posted there. I'm always just be a popularity contest. Yeah, pretty much. That's all it boils down to. Is your anime popular enough? But the final episodes of Solo Leveling were amazing. I'll give them that. I watched season 1 of Solo Leveling and it was good, but like there's just so many just more interesting anime upcoming. Like the best anime that I'm looking at in terms of like interest that has piqued my interest is Introduction to Mineralogy, which is an anime about mineralogy. Because like there's so many different minerals when you think about it, like bismuth, gold, which is pretty common. And then you're gonna probably learn about more complex minerals as well. Like, that's so fucking cool. Okay, sorry. Like, I don't have many, like, I am very weird. Like, I hyperfixate on certain things that you wouldn't believe sometimes. Like, there's a reason why Dragon Ball is the biggest anime of all time. It's grown men yelling, powering up. Well, I feel that simply. I mean, Dragon Ball was like one of the first early animes to like, really get popular and inspired a lot of anime that we've seen today. So I feel like it boils down to the popularity. It makes sense why Dragon Ball is so popular. And like, even though I'm not a dude, but I still like Dragon Ball. Like, I still think it's like a really cool show. So, and still, one of my favorite classics. So it's not about knocking. It's not about like knocking. It's just like, yeah. I mean, Dragon Ball. I still love it, but it is sad that the main creator Akira is gone because like, you know, it sucks. Dragon Ball Super Broly still my favorite. I mean, yeah, but in a way, I still appreciate the old Broly movies too because like, at the same time, like, while I agree that the reason why Broly hated Kakarot in the older movies was stupid, old Broly genuinely scared me. Like, even just talking about him, it gives me fucking goosebumps. Like, he was scary. Like, imagine this dude telling Kakarot, "Do you love your son?" Like, and then proceeding to just blast his ass through a fucking building. I'm just like, all right, like, like old Broly, he was a different kind of demon. Like, yeah, Super Broly was really good. But yeah, listen, the first Broly movie that came out, it wasn't the worst. Like, we don't talk about Bayer Broly. Bayer Broly was ass, okay? They should have never released that one. That should have never seen the light of day. That one was terrible. I think, and one thing I appreciate about the older Dragon Ball movies as well, they actually used to use like really interesting music. Because like the first introduction to rock I ever had, like rock music, was actually the Broly movie with Panthera Tens being one of the tracks that played in that old movie. And that song is like on my Spotify playlist now because that song is like really fucking good, but still. But yeah, Super Broly, like, best 10 out of 10 in terms of action. I sent some screenshot. Yeah, the game looks really well made. Like, the graphics are pretty stunning. I'll give it that. Some of the sceneries. Sadly I can't play Expedition 33, but me. Maybe one day when I have a PS4 I can. If it has a good story, I think I wanna play it. Stunning game. Alright. And the combat is crazy. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I have no say because, you know. And this story is crazy. I cried once. We don't talk about it, lol. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, well, I have no context for the story because I'm pretty much spoiler free when it comes to Expedition 33. I haven't watched anybody stream or play the game, so I have no idea what happens. So, whenever, hopefully, I do get to play it, maybe one day, probably never, but if I get to play, I will, you know, be able to. You will see my genuine reaction when I play it. So, yeah. I mean, I have no idea about the game. Like, I know it's a game, that's all I know. I've seen some gameplay, but I absolutely no idea what the story is about. Yeah, it's very story focused. Eh, well, maybe one day if I get a thing, I can play it. So, one day if I get a PC or you know a PS5, I think it's on PS5. I don't know. Yeah, maybe if I get one of those, eventually I can play it. So we'll see. But the thing is, like the prices of PS5s in this country is fucking ridiculous. If you think it costs a lot, a lot for some people, like trust me, it costs more here. I'm curious, how much does a PS5 cost? Let me see how much it would be to get a PS5 in this country. Yes. So I found a sale here of someone who's selling a PS5 here. It's 1 TB, but it's going for $3,400 for a PS5 Slim. Hmm. Yeah, that's gonna be something, alright. Yeah, things are very expensive. Like Jeff, things here are not great. Like it's 3K for a PS5 Slim. Like the funny thing is, I was like getting things for like recommendations for like phone prices or like ads for phones. A a S21 Samsung costs like 4 grand. Like That should say something if it costs 4 grand. Keep in mind the or the S25. Yeah, the rates on currency into your currency must be bad. I mean, it's like about 1 US dollar is equivalent to $7 here, basically. So you can do the math. The exchange rate is not great. Oh boy. Menu.
もちろんあまり賢そうには見えないし適当に問題を出しておけば大丈夫なのよ
Yes. Yeah, cost of living really sucks. Yeah. Well, and that's life, ain't it?
わあすごいさすが王様みたいに緑
I
の
just wish
傘
things
を
were
持ってる
easier.
価値あるのかな羨ましいとこすべて私の想定内の子よあいつらきっとこう言ってくるのか
No, I'm not surprised to hear that.
お願いしますなんだってこの世にタダでもらえる答えなんてないのかよしょうがないから問題を選ばせてあげるのか空にある星や月それとも地の底につながる深淵どっちが得意なの
Shit is expensive here. Well, stuff may be expensive, but at least from at least you do have the possibility to be like paid decently, because like minimum wage here isn't great, and cost of living is high. Is the thing like in some cases like an apartment in this country, like without any other things, like that could be like up to what 1.5k, 2 grand a month. It's like, yeah, that
難しすぎます難しすぎて頭から胞子が吹き出ちゃいます
yeah. Hey there, Derek. Hope you're doing well.
あいつらは人間の子よ胞子なんて出ないの子おバカさんなんだから
And it's very interesting when you take into consideration that the average salary only recently got raised here, right? So let me check the average salary generally, or minimum wage. Yes, the current minimum wage in the country as of the last time it was updated is $20.50 per hour. So 2050 by like 9 to 5 is like 9. It's like 9 hours, or technically, so. Um, 20, 50, 9. Seven. So you can make rent, like, because like remember I said like rent is in some cases 1,500 to like 2 grand. Like if you worked for $20.50 an hour for 9 hours a day for a week, that's that amount. And let's multiply that, or, well, that by, multiply by 4, I guess. And that's if you can find a, so yeah. In some cases it goes up to 5K too, is the funny thing. So if you're on the higher end of, like, living in somewhere that was really expensive, yeah, you'd be kind of screwed. Because you're making about what? So yes, terrible economy. That's all you need to know.
こんな簡単な問題にも答えられないなんて、私の問題に挑むなんて数十年早いのかよ。もう数十年勉強するのか。
I guess it's a double-edged sword.
でもあのおバ
Yeah.
カさんたち、気づくまで本当に数十年かかっちゃうかもしれないのもね。食事が儀式である以上、もちろんその手段も料理だっていうことに。
The US is like that. True.
料理だっていうことに。全部口に出ちゃってるみたいだけど。誰の子？そこにいるのは。おバカおバカって、そっちの方がおバカさんだろ。白いふわふわ。怖い。怖くて胞子が出ちゃうのか。おいらのどこが怖いってんだよ。おい、無視して逃げるな。答えは手に入ったけど、全然達成感がないぞ。知恵を持って手がかりを集めろって言われたのに、一回も知恵なんか使わなかったし。
Plan on buying a house when we move. I'll have to work for that. I mean, fair enough. Like, that just is what it is. But
とりあえず料理を使ってキノコ
cities with the highest average income also have the most expensive rent and housing, and always have large populations to boot. Yeah, true.
そうみたいだね。
I mean, wage equality in this country is a very real thing, especially. Okay, hold on.
調理するほど香ばしくなるって言ってた気がするし。
Okay, I just let her finish what she was saying, but basically, the thing about this country, when you think about it, is that, how do I put it? Yeah, wage inequality is a very real thing, especially when you consider that, most people in this country struggle to make ends meet, right? But at the same time, you have like governors and people like in office, they're getting paid what? A salary of 87K a month or something like that, right? So so in this country's governors and like, people working in government will always get paid the most, and like people who are working especially for like, minimum wage jobs, some of them don't even make minimum wage or the legal required minimum wage. So yeah, things here are bad.
お前がさっき調理した時もそうだったな。焼いてからすっごくいい匂いが漂ってきてたぞ。それじゃあ早速やってみようぜ。
Oh yeah. I mean, like, no, just when it comes to like the whole construct of how like capitalism is built up, it's just not daijoubu.
私
But
は準
what
備
do
で
I
き
know,
たんだ
right?
けど始める前にやっぱり赤トルおじさんや集落の人に一言言っておいた方がいいと思うんだ。
Sometimes I feel like I'm a byproduct because I take advantage of the situation. It's not evil of you to want to survive. I mean, yeah, like, that's the thing, like, I feel like a lot of people don't know this, but I just want to live. Like, that's all I want to do. I just want to be able to live and just, like, be able to do something that I have a passion for. Because, like, at the end of the day, like, I have a limited amount of time on this earth. One day I'm going to die. Because I'm immortal. And, you know, I've always wanted to do something that I can be proud of so that when, you know, I'm older, I can be proud of what I've done. And like, it's weird to say, but like, it just feels like say when you've been dirt poor like me, you kinda stop judging people for how they make money. Yeah, I mean, I'm just to the point where like people make money, and that's what it is. I'm not gonna pocket watch anybody or tell them how to be responsible with their money. That's on them. Cause at the end of the day, like, I just want to be in a position where like I can just do particular things and not much else. Because like maybe it's just as I've gotten older that I've realized particular things, but like just generally speaking, there's more to life than just like, you know, su- chasing success, and they just you have to figure out what you want to do. I know what I want to do, you know, but oh, some exceptions like billionaires, but that's not what we're talking about. Yeah, fair enough. None of us are billionaires, and all of us are just trying to make it however we can. I mean, yeah, we're all just trying to make it however we can, some with, you know, differing levels of success. But that's just life, I guess. And, like, maybe this is weird, but, like, my sector is very top heavy when it comes to pay. It's vile. Well, yeah, I mean, we're at a point where, like, I mean, I don't really talk much about my opinions when it comes to, like, you know, working things, but, like, we're at a point where, like, a perfect world, in my opinion, is very different from the current world. You know, like, current world just kind of sucks, if I'm being honest with you. I mean, I don't know. I just don't know how people do certain things. Like, it just isn't. I just can't process it. Like, genuinely speaking. I mean, I respect workers of any kind at the end of the day because, you know, I don't get it, you know? I mean, anyone who does, like, you know, want to pursue higher education, like, go to university and stuff, like, they can do it, but, like, for most people, like, and even for me, I just didn't have that ambition, honestly, because, like, some people can say, oh, you know, I want to go to university, but, like, when you go to university, it's just, like, I wouldn't say a trap necessarily, but, like, you're gonna end up in debt, so unless, like, you go for, like, a degree that you know will pan out in the end and you can like leverage then into like employment. There's some people with like bachelors and other things that still can't get a job. You know, they have to pay for university. Like, I'm like, oh boy. Sometimes I'd feel guilty about my position because it's not really gained organically from being a good worker. Yeah, just kind of luck most of the time. Because, like, it's luck if your employer likes you. Because, like, there's some cases where your employer can just, like, deny you, you know, position or, you know, pay increases or, like, you know, another position if they just don't like you at all. I mean, hell, the reason why I didn't do as well as I could have done when it came to, like, you know, the final exams I did is because my teacher, like, decided to fail me 4 times. Yeah, well, you just have to know the right people. It's not about what you know, it's about who you know in most jobs, so. And to be honest, nobody ever makes it to the top by being a good worker. Yes, you make it to the top by exploitation. Okay, that's a bit far, but still, like, yeah, it's never about being a good worker. Well, Jeff, like, I'm in no position to judge you about how you came by what you do. You know, that's not my job. I can't judge you at the end of the day. It's not my job to be the judge of things. So, yep. And that's how the world works. The world is just not fair. Never has been and never will be. But, you know, I'd probably do the same given the opportunity. I mean, who wouldn't do the same given the opportunity? Like, if I knew someone and, like, you know, it could, like, help me succeed in an area that I want to do it in, I would take it in a heartbeat. Like, would it be the most organic? No, but I would do it. Like, real talk. I would take the deal. I mean, well, they shouldn't hate you. They should just hate the system at that point and how the system works. Most people vent their anger to somebody who they see as, like, exploiting the system. Or they should focus their angers on the system that allows for this type of thing to happen. But nobody ever questions it. People just overlook it, you know. Try to say that that's not the problem when it kinda is when you think about it, but who could say?
あんたたちが調査してくれてなかったらとんでもないことになってたかもしれない。
気づいてくれてありがとな。手がかりもこんなにたくさん集めてくれてよ。
Well, at least they believed us.
みんな信じてくれた。
まあ変な話ではあるがな。キノコと話すなんて誰もしたことがない。だがバレサが嘘をつくような子じゃないのはみんな知ってる。それに緑のキノコ自体俺たちも謎に思ってた。悪い兆しが見つかった以上調査を手伝うぜ。
何か力になれることがあったら遠慮なく言ってくれ。こんなあっさり受け入れてもらえるなんて。
Oh shit, the train's been live for like 5 hours already. Damn.
さっき高温でキノコを
It's like I've barely done anything.
ちょっと待っててくれ。早速用意しよう。待たせたな。鉄板で焼いてみたぞ。この温度なら十分だろう。
Oh, damn.
わあ、やっぱりすごくいい匂いだな。オイラの食欲も完全復活だぞ。じゃあいただきます。
My position as is downside, as I'm sure you're all aware. Yeah, insane working hours. Barely any time off. I mean, work even when you're supposed to be off work. Managing other people. Hmm.
聞こえたか？あいつの声だ。
少しは分かってきたようだな。だが、この程度の温度で誠意は示せぬぞ。そこらの家で出せる火力と、どこにでもある道具でささっと作っただけではないか。それでこのキノコの剣士に認めてもらえると？人間というのは実に情けない。手がかりを与えてやれば難問も解けるが。それがなくなったと。
Let me know, husband and father of 2. They apparently expect you to spend every waking hour on the company time. Yeah, pretty much. Mm.
どうだ。声は聞こえたか。
やっぱり嫌なやつだったな。温度も足りないんだよ。めんどくさいな、もう。
火力を上げるとなるともっと別の方法を探す必要があるな。みんな聞いたか。何でもいいからとにかく熱いものを持ってきてくれ。さあ、なんとかできないか考えてみよう。
What, do you want me to throw in phlogiston or something and then eat it? Like that?
私たちも探しに行こうか。そうだな。でもオイラたちまだこの辺りのことをあまり知らないから。バレサは何か
Yes, phlogiston coated mushrooms. I don't know. It's like something you'd buy from like a drug dealer, honestly.
具体的には思いつかないけど、
Oh, she really wants to go to the fucking
火山
volcano.
がもしもいろんなものを吹き出してるから何かいいものが混じってるかも。
There's not much going up from my position. Either if I go up, it's probably in one of Apple's main production sectors overseas, and that's easier said than done. Yeah. You have to provide results and all these types of things. Buddy, I know you can do it. Maybe. We'll see. There's reason why those that fill the roles above me are old geezers. That Bhutanese phlogiston mushroom, mushroom OG. Good one, good one. Now she got a laugh out of me. Hey yo! Oh, this is the thing where you like use the green fruit and everything. Damn, is there a restaurant all around here where I can just like buy shit? You don't get those positions from working hard. Yes, you get it from bribery. Okay, sorry. The 3B. Or you get it from the BBC. Bargaining, bribery, and corruption. Okay, sorry. Well, look for high temperature materials. I have to go to the volcano apparently. So let's hop to it. There's job positions open that really aren't open. We're just required to have things to say positions are open. Yeah. And that's the funny thing, like, well, yeah, that's what they do. They lie about positions being open. Because, like, when you think about it, most vacancies typically, like, they say the job is open, but most of the time the job isn't really open. They're just required to say that there's a position open. So, most of the time, like, vacancies don't even get to a real job, so. Whee! There should be some evidence of lava somewhere along this path.
すごい高温のコアを持
And
っ
the
て
core is really hot, it might be
そ
what
れ
we
が使える
need.
と思うんだ。みんなこんなに協力してくれるなんて思わなかったぞ。口にしてなかっただけでキノコのことを不思議に思ってはいたんだな。
Why don't you get their job? There's plenty of job openings in question. Yep. Yeah, see Jeff, call up, the Apple CEO. Like, like, I need like a job upgrade, I need like a position raise, pay increase, all that type of stuff. Yeah, see Jeff called Tim Cook real quick. Bruh. What the fuck is... Oh my god, I just got a fucking DM from a scammer. Oh boy. Or somebody's who's... Join this server for freaky eagles and $1,000 giveaways. Yeah, I'm gonna block this account. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. It sucks having to like unadd people, but yeah. Yeah, I don't want any weird messages from this person. No, I'm just gonna block them. I'm just gonna close this DM. But what about 1,000 freaky dollars? Ooh, that actually sounds good. Yeah, he doesn't know who I am. As far as he's aware, I'm just some random head in one of the overseas branches, another cog in the machine, yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
まあそうだよな。調べようにもどこから手をつけていいのか見当もつかないだろうし。だから今回はまたとないチャンスなの。それにあのキノコの剣士もなんだか偉そうな物言いでみんな負けてられないって思ったんじゃないかな。だな。でも我さはのんびりしてるように見えるぞ。スポーツとか戦闘になるとまた違うのかもしれないけど。そうだね。私争い事って好きじゃないし勝ち負けをあんまり気にしないタイプだから毎日楽しく過ごせるだけで十分なんだ。そんな私にイアンサコーチはいろんなことを教えてくれたの。力は目的じゃなく手段だとか、アビスが攻めてきた時もし普段から鍛えてなかったら元素力をコントロールできるようになってなかったらただ魔物が暴れるのを見てることしかできなかったと思う。 どんなに怖くても勇気を出してみんなを守らなきゃって思ったんだ。ありがとう。どんどん勇敢になって私ティエテナ様みたいになるんだ。行こっか。歩きながら探そう。ここは飛び越えられるね。岩が転がってきたぞ。溶岩の像の仕業みたいだね。倒しに行こう。え、これを登るのか。諸教無常。遠くをたたえよ。世界の熱狂の天心直送。センター開け。権限せよ。やあ。
GG's. Alright. Pretty quick kill, if I do say so myself.
中のメンスも元気いっぱいだよ。
Ooh.
どれどれ。うわあっつ。これと同じものをあと何個か持って帰れば十分だと思う。もう少し登ろっか。
Yeah, Jeff about it the most devious lick of his life to become a millionaire. Watch and see. Jeff's gonna be moving like, you know, Hollywood folk. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Yeah, just gonna be like a millionaire living up in Hollywood. Up in the hills. You know, chilling out by the pool. A bit of a stretch? Maybe. You know, they say anything is possible if you try hard enough, so. Oh boy, that is not good.
れはマグマイたちの輪行だね。連鎖を噴射できるからビュンビュン動けるんだよ。
That's
昔
interesting.
お父さんから教わったんだけど、普段は火山の中に住んでる生き物なんだって。この輪行、もしかしたら雄三の目よりも高音を出せるかも。これで十分そうだね。どんなに戦いたくないと思ってても、ちゃんと意識を切り替えられるよういろんな方法を考えたんだ。私、いろんな英雄のお話を読むのが好きなんだけど、前にも言ったように一番好きなのがフィエテナ様でね。そのトレードマークが仮面だったから、物語の描写を参考に同じようなものを作ったの。仮面をつけて
Interesting.
私自身がフィエテナ様になったって信じ込むとね、その顔に泥を塗るわけにはいかないってなって、いやでもこれじゃあフィエテナ様の後ろに隠れてるみたいだよね。なるほどな。
I wasn't looking. Did Ressa cross her arms at any point?
本当
Yep.
けどいつかは仮面を外して
I'm pretty sure she
自分
did.
に向き合わなきゃ。ただその一歩がなかなか踏み出せないの。気づくとまたこの仮面の力に頼っちゃう。
Yeah, because her boobs no clip through her arms.
勇気ある決断こそが冒険ではない。そうなんだね。
Like even in this scene, they're kind of clipping. Like you can see, like the shirt. It has like because like the shirt has a rough shape and it's currently clipping into her chest. No, like even in this scene, it's still clipping. So it's like, yeah. Tell me another joke.
もう十分前に進めてるぜ。焦らなくて大丈夫だ。いつも励ましてくれてありがとう。それにいろいろ教えてくれるし、二人には感謝してもしきれないよ。
What a ridiculous character.
よーし、
Honestly, I just hope that they eventually just bring an outfit for her that is better than this one. Or at least kind of like makes those inflatable tubes less apparent. Because, like, I don't know. So, I want to talk about. Yeah. Yeah, Vanessa got them backroom tickets. Yeah, you can no clip out of reality through them. Like, real talk, chat, like. And she no clips her own boobs. Yeah, real talk, like, chat, listen, real talk, right? Like, I really don't like Vanessa's design philosophy, right? It's really bothered me because, like, it makes no sense, right? Because her body is not proportional. I've said it and I've said it, I'll say it again. People with like a larger chest have more body mass typically, right? So the fact that she's like this thin, but you want to tell me that she has a chest bigger than someone double her size and not even in her own weight class, it's just ridiculous. Like, it's just like I hope there's not another character like her ever.
ハージャーの国に帰ろっか。今度こそキノコの剣士の条件を満たせるはずだよ。
Yeah, her design is just such a letdown. Oh, I got mail. What did I get mail for? Oh, it's Seth Oates' birthday today. Let's go. No, I don't feel like running back over there, so I think I'll just like teleport. I'm too lazy to navigate my way back. I don't want it to turn into that type of stream, but like maybe this is weird, right? But like it just bothered me recently, like just like the sheer amount of games that like it just feels like should I what I probably won't go into that tonight because that's its own other topic that I can probably talk about hours and hours for, but yeah. It just simply boils down to I'm just like kinda tired of
こっちも準備万端だ。鉄の塊を真っ赤になるまで熱しておいた。今度こそうまくいくだろう。
高い火力が必要って言ってたから最上級のかまどを持ってきたぞ。
she bought a stove?
マグマを岩のバケツに何杯も用意したから燃料が必要なら言ってくれ。
But we're going up for a flight, not cooking a few.
そうだな。でもオイラたちが持ってきたものも料理に使うとは思えないやつだし人のこと言えないけど。
True.
キノコがバレサと俺たちの英雄様をバカにするからだ。お前もそう思うだろ。
そうよ。これならそのキノコの店主ってやつも何も言うことないでしょ。
ありがとうみんな。本当にありがとう。
じゃあ持ってきたものを見せてもらおうか。お、マグマイたちの輪行じゃないか。まさか火山の中に入ったのか。
いや、たまたま火山が噴火してこいつも一緒に出てきたんだ。それからいろいろあってなんとか手に入ってな。
ああ、これはかなり使えると思うぞ。前に俺が料理の研究をしてた時も温度が食材に与える影響を重視。この輪行は非常に高い温度を局所的に作り出すことができるんだ。これを使って食べ物を焼くと片面は生の状態を保ちながらもう片面に焦げ目をつけられる。
Yep.
よし、早速調理しよう。キノコの用意はできてるぞ。ああ、
Yeah, we're gonna be using a bunch of different methods.
わあ、香りがすっごく濃厚だぞ。この前の2、3倍はあるんじゃないか。まるで霧の中にいるみたいだ。何かおかしいぞ。
Oh shit. Something probably. Is this what it's like to do LSD? There's just mushroom on my screen. Is this my life now? Just staring at a single mushroom? Yeah, what the fuck is this? That's what I want to know. Like, what am I watching? Like, how does this even happen? How do I end up being on mushrooms so bad? Like, I get teleported to mushroom land. Like, the hell?
どこだここ。みんなは。わからない。気づいたらここにいてみんなもいなくなっちゃった。
どうした。
アンカトルか。オイラたちなんか知らない場所に来ちゃったみたいだぞ。
知らない場所。確かに突然濃い霧が出てた。お、今も集落にいるぞ。
歴権者にふさわしいのが貴様らだけだからだ。
やっぱりお前の仕業か、小歩きどこ。そんな見た目だったんだな。
Yes, the evil mushroom.
うん、確かに今まで見てきたキノコンたちより悪そうに見えるね。
貴様らの不遜な態度にいちいち反応するのも疲れた。
Lol, what? Yeah.
さっきの働きぶりには満足したぞ。約束通り求めていた答えを。
Evil mushrooms, yep.
ただし世の目的はそれだけではない。もう一度言おう。世は偉大なるキノコの剣士。新たな臣民を欲している。
I don't want to be your subject. You look like a menace. The way anyone's serving you is on a platter.
そうせくでない。世の中に絶対はないのだ。そのように断定してしまえば後悔するかもしれないぞ。答えるのは世の起こす奇跡を
Fear
目
the
に
loath
してからの遅くは
Fear and loathing in that one. Yep.
早速見せてやろう。知っての通り、テイワットは決して平和な大陸ではない。魔人が戦い、魔物がはびこり、人間にとっての生存環境も劣悪だ。ある日、人間は世を発見し、無限の力を世から授かれば恐ろしい強敵にも打ち勝てるようになると知った。これを食べると強く
Interesting.
なれるぞ。
こんな魔物どうってことねえよ。
そして人間は世の恩恵にすがり、世は皆にこの名を告げた。キノコの剣士と。
そんなおとぎ話信じないぞ。しかもちっちゃいキノコなんか強敵でもなんでもないだろう。
言うではないか。世が機嫌を損ねる前に謝罪と全言撤回の機会をやろう。
Take that back before I lose my temper. What are you gonna do? Stare at me? Glare at me? Shoot your spores at me? Like, what are you going to do? You're a mushroom.
誰がいるかそんな機会。パイモンちゃんの言う通り恐ろしい魔物でもないし、私でも何とかできそう。
人間ごときが随分と強気に出る。そこまで言うのならやってみるといい。
This will be pretty easy.
お披露目だ。
踊りなさい。やるではないか。さすが世の分子をあれほど食べただけある。
No, I don't need your strength to do this. I fought many things stronger than you, if I'm being honest with you.
手のひらを返したぞ。
貴様らも多少は腕に覚えがあるよ。それは認めよう。だが世の起こす奇跡はこんなものではないぞ。
Brethren, stop your bullshit. Like,
おい待て。たくあいつらキノコってみんな捨て台詞を吐いてくんだな。どうする？追いかけるか？うん、行こう。なんだかおとぎ話を聞いてるみたいで楽しいしね。出来はいまいちだけど。
Ooh, chest. Yes, treasure. Primo gems. Yes, life is amazing. Anyway, let's keep heading this way though. Wonder where the hell we are though. Where the fuck are we? Hmm? I have no damn clue.
それから世は人間に信仰されるようになった。この力で分身を作り、人間に無限の食料を与えたのだ。食べ物は希少な資源だからな。腹を膨らませることができる信仰こそが最も有用で崇高な信仰なのだ。人間は建築や戦争で得た成果に応じてキノコを与えられる。最も優秀なものは日に20個ものキノコにあり。
キノコだけか？
And that's it?
キノコだけでは足りないと？
その時代は俺のわがままを言ってる場合じゃなかったのかもね。けど今の時代、中の竜たちだって毎食ブレインの実じゃ嫌がるだろう。
食料と力、この2つが信仰の基本だ。どうだ？世から恩恵を受けない理由などないであろう。
Nope.
これを盾に振れば世の臣民となりキノコ文明を築くことが。その後？その後のことなど。
そうそう、君を信仰して人が集まったっていうならすごい部族や国になってるはずだよね。でも私が見てきたナタの英雄譚のボーベンにはキノコに関する内容はなかったと思うんだ。
当然だ。その時世は別の国にいたのだ。他国のことを貴様が知る由もないだろう。
そうだぞ、キノコの国なんて聞いたこともないな。
スメールとは一言も言っていないが、なぜスメールだと決めつけるのだ。そんなさまつなことを気にしてどうする。その後のことは貴様らごときに知る資格などない。
そうだそうだ、オイラたちに信頼してもらいたいんだろ。なのに隠し事ばっかじゃないか。
Yeah, they probably died of starvation.
物語は説得力がないよね。
I mean, they probably died because they weren't getting their nutritional needs.
これまでと同じように貴様らの知恵を持って答えを得よ。
Because, I mean, just eating mushrooms all day probably wasn't the best.
見出せない限り世は答えを渡さぬぞ。
あ、逃げた。追いかけるぞ。ここに飛び込んだみたいだな。オイラ、何か思いついたのか、旅人。
Yes, mushrooms alone isn't enough.
真の目的？うん、私もそう思うな。あの性格からして物語の続きを話したがらなかったのは何か良くないことがあったからだと思う。スメールからナタに来た理由についても話すのを避けてるみたいだった。けどそれでも私たちを親民にしようと躍起になってる。もちろん親民になんてなるわけないけど。言われてみればそうだな。オイラたちが痛いところをついた時点で候補から外せばよかったのに。でもどうしてなんだろう。おう、やるべきことがはっきりしたな。行くぞ。
Hold on. Let me look around and see if there's any chests. Ooh. It's like a fish tank. That actually looks really cool. Yeah, this area is definitely interesting. Yes, I must once again trip balls on mushrooms.
さて、よう見つけられるか？ま
Shit.
さか迷子になってないよな。
Um,
ここは任せて。私が道を作るよ。
this is interesting.
キノコが一列に並ぶ時があるみたい。タイミングを見計らって。
では、これはどうだ？
大丈夫だよ。私のパワーでなんとかなる。
And no, it's Riemann level. No, it's a Riemann level. Apparently, yeah, pretty much. Oh shit, I jumped too. To be fair, I didn't think he jumped too early there. Mm-mm-mm.
残念。逃げられちゃったね。でも何か取れたよ。これは霧の塊。待て、なんか大きくなってないか？食べられちゃうのか？食べちゃうのか？ちゃうのか？
大肌で返す人間め。このままでは世の分身は食い尽くされてしまう。
Interesting.
世の力まで弱くなってしまうというのに、なんとかせねば。
So the more clones are consumed, the less power I have. The situation grows dire.
どんだけ食べる気なんだ。残りの力はわずかだが、人間一人を操る余裕はある。スメールにはもうこのキノコの美味しさが知れ渡った。ここでは成長できない。場所を変えなければ。それにたくさん繁殖するためにも良い環境を見繕う必要がある。おい、世を最も暑い場所に連れて行け。どれだけ暑くても構わぬ。
はい、王よ。
ここが世の望む場所だというのか、人間よ。
そうでございます。ここは極西にある火山。記録によると非常に高温のため、王が再び力を蓄えるにはもってこいの場所だと言えるでしょう。あなた様を最適な場所に植えるのは、ぜひとも私にさせてください。
きに計らえ。
地震か？
Welp. Yeah, those happen in volcanoes.
これがあいつの隠してたあの
So
後
then
に
the
起きた
one who
こ
tried
と
to
な
hide
の
it from
か？
us. Yep.
道理で口を開かなかったわけだ。美味しいキノコに惹かれて人が集まってキノコを毎日食べてたって言ってたけど、どうやら集まった人が多すぎてキノコの生えるスピードが追いつかなくなったみたいだな。人間に食料を与えることで心をつかもうとしてたほどだから、分身を生やすスピードには自信があったんだろうね。でも思い通りにはならなかったみたい。人がたくさん食べるほどあいつの繁殖力は弱まるってことか？だからせっ
Yep.
かく作り上げた信仰もすぐに崩れちゃったのかも。確かに。
Yep, it really didn't last long. He went out as fast as he came in. Dude was like the island boy's career.
それで下のスメール人を使ってナタまで来たけど噴火に巻き込まれて岩の下敷きになったってことか。
Yep.
だね。どれくらい埋もれてたんだろう。話を聞く限り今のテイワットの状況に詳しくないみたいだけど、
Yep.
ずっと下敷きになってたなら生えてこれないよな。バレサの家が果樹園を開いたことでやっと日の目を見れたってわけだ。そういえばあの時お父さんとお母さんが不思議がってた気がする。毎日果樹園をきれいに掃除してるのにキノコが生えてくるなんて変だって。でもさっきの話を踏まえるとあのキノコ人間を乗っ取れるってこと？実は危険だったんだね。さっき見せられた幻を覚えてるか？どう考えても人間がでっかいキノコを拝むなんておかしいし、きっと乗っ取られてたに違いないぞ。ただだんだん力が弱くなっていったせいで乗っ取ることもできなくなったんだな。うん、今は私たちがどれだけ食べても平気みたい。なんでなんだ？それじゃあ急ごう。
Yes, let's go hunt down this damn mushroom. Yes, let's got a chest. Secretly, Vanessa had fell through that day. And now they're man level. Apparently, that's all, folks. Pretty much.
魂、僕をたたえよ。踊りなさい。桜科学。これでも追いつくと思うのか。素晴らしい。そう来れば。
Let's go.
しょうわるキノコめ
Let's unmask this villain.
お前の計画は全てまるっとお見通しだ。すごく美味しいからつい油断しちゃってたけど、こんなに危険だったなんて。絶対君の思い通りにはさせないよ。
貴様らの知恵はなかなかのようだな。世の見立て通りだ。だが最も重要なことを誤解している。まさか世が貴様らを恐れて逃げ回っていたとでも？ここは世が作り出した世界。全てが世の思い通りだ。陰謀が成就した今、それがバレたか否かなど些細な問題に過ぎない。
Hmm.
どういうこと？
キノコの天使という名を名乗っているものの、世にはもう一つ貴様ら人
I'm
類
known
にと
by
って
another
馴
name.
染
What
み
could
あ
that
る身分
name
を
be?
持ってい
I
る。
wonder.
魔人ビフロンス。この果てしない殺し合いの絶対的な主役。
Befrons? Befrines? Okay, sorry. Yes. So you're a god. Yeah.
そうだ。愚かで浅はかで恩知らずの人間どもよ。ようこそはかの魔人戦争で無数の人間を庇護した魔人だぞ。
Befrons or be enemies?
貴様ら人間は日夜腹を空かせながら常に魔物の進行に目を光らせる必要があった。だが魔人がちょいっと指を動かせばすぐさま灰にできてしまう。
Nah, they can because of the seven shining shades. And there are particular rules that, the beings, especially like the archons, and have to abide by. So.
貴様らは魔人に守られていたというのに、その愚かさと傲慢さによってその庇護を永遠に失ったのだ。だがそんなことは今さらどうでもよい。貴様らがキノコを調理したとき、霧が出ていただろう。あれは霧などではなく胞子だ。少し経てば緑、ほんのわずかな時間で数は倍々に増えていく。それが緑のキノコのすごいところだ。もちろん世の今の力では一瞬にして大量の分身を作り出すことはできない。だが全ての力を集中させて超高温に触れればここにたどり着いたあの日から温めてきた計画がついに実現する。
じゃあお前がずっと逃げてたのは時間稼ぎをするためだったのか？
そうだ。しばらくすればキノコが狂ったように生えてくる。もう誰にも止められない。そして世は再び全盛期の力を得るのだ。
And what if they don't?
魔人としての尊厳と地位を全て取り戻し、魔人戦争の真の勝者となってスメールに復讐を果たそう。
やっぱり時代遅れが過ぎるぞ。魔人戦争やら復讐やら言い出すなんて。
何がおかしい。魔人戦争、それが貴様ら人間にとっての災いの根源ではないか。
No, it's
貴
you.
様らも集落でよく戦争戦争と言っていただろう。魔人戦争を恐れるのなら自分たちを守ってくれる魔人を復活させた方が良いではないか。
でも戦争っていうのはアビスとの戦争だぞ。
何？
魔人戦争？そんな言葉よそから来た人から数回聞いたことあるぐらいだよ。
ほうほう、分かったぞ。貴様らは世を騙そうとしている。
No, we're not tricking you.
貴
You're just a
様らをここ
dumbass.
に閉じ込めるつもりでいたが気が変わった。至るところがキノコで埋め尽くされた時、貴様らを元の場所に返してやろう。そして真の絶望を味わうがいい。もちろん 絶望を希望にする方法はただ一つ。世に仕えキノコ王国での雑務を手伝うことだ。だがそれも今は気が変わった。もうそのなんだと。
旅人さんが教えてくれたよ。私が君の声を聞けるのはあのキノコをたくさん食べてきたからだって。
Yep.
そんでオイラは熱湯の宴の時にたくさん食べたからだ。バレザほど食べてなくても体が小さいから十分だったんだな。普通の人の場合山ほどキノコを食べないとお前の声は葉の葉音ほども聞こえない。だからお前はオイラたちに出会えたのが嬉しくて舞い上がったんだな。絶対今はまだキノコが十分生えてないから私たちを閉じ込めるほどの力はないよね。
確かに昔と比べて衰えてはいる。だが貴様ら人間を閉じ込めるぐらい造作もない。マッシュラプトルのような凶暴で強力な魔物を倒せるほどの手だれでない限り。
I've killed a.
そうだな。とっとと帰ろうぜ。本当にこの子の言う通りならここで時間を無駄にするわけにはいかないしね。
Then we just walk away.
おいおいおい、貴様らはただの人間なのだろう。まさか本当にそんな強いのか。あとアビスとの戦争とは何なのだ。教えろ。
こいつと喋ってる時間がもったいないぜ。
Have we finally left Mushroomland? Like, am I done tripping balls finally?
どうしよう。心配するな。ただのキノコだ。アトリー飯の時間だ。
Yeah, they're just harvesting the mushrooms. What is this? What am I watching?
バラサのやり方で戦おう。おかわり。
Yeah, she's gonna eat them all.
オイラたちも食べよう。
Even the Fatui are getting it on this shit.
美味しいぞこれ。食べてみろ。もう食べるでな。
Imagine getting eaten by a baby Telpestus. Hmm.
みんなに確認させたが、急に生えてきた緑のキノコは全部食べきったようだ。さっきは急に眠っちまってたが、何かあったのか。
Yeah.
果樹園には魔人が植えられてて、バレサが毎日そいつを食べてたってことか？
この時代まで生き残ってる魔人が全員強いやつとは限らないけど、オイラが見た中じゃ一番情けなかったな。
This has certainly been one of the quests of all time.
しか
Yeah.
も何か勘違いしてたみたいだったよ。アビスとの戦争のことを魔人戦争かなんかだと思ってたみたい。
バレサがその言葉をよく知らないのも無理はない。ナタでは魔人戦争なんてなかったからな。話題に上がらないのも当たり前だ。
待て待て、そうだったのか？
おう、あの時代竜があちこちで戦ってた。魔人の入り込む隙なんてなかったさ。
で、岩に生き埋めになってる間に時間の感覚がなくなったあいつはまだ魔人戦争が行われてるって勘違いしたんだな。道理で竜の時代と比べたら今はすごくいい暮らしだよね。と
Yep.
ころで、あの小悪キノコはどうするんだ？魔人を一体消滅させるのはそう簡単なことじゃないよな。今
Good
まで通
question.
りでいいんじゃない？買いすぎないように気をつけてさえいれば、キノコなんてただの美味しい食料だよ。そうだ、旅人さん、ちょっといい？ここでいいかな？別にすごく大事なことってわけでもないんだけど、改めキノコ調査に踏み切れたのは君の応援のおかげ。おまけに北条の国の危機も防げちゃった。しかもどう言えばいいのかな、こんな不思議な旅になるとは思ってなくて、すっごく楽しかったし大満足だよ。記念すべき？食べることが部族を救う武器になるなんて不思議な感じだな。辛抱強くしっかり鍛錬を続けてれば、いつか輝ける瞬間はやってくるんだね。この先もし緊張したり怖くなったりした時は、今回の出来事とこの冒険で学んだことを思い出すよ。話は終わったか？さっきアカドルがスメールの学者が緑のキノコについて警告したってことは魔人のことも知ってたはずだって言ってたぞ。オイラたちもっと調べる必要があるんじゃないか？確かに。でもそれって教令院に行かないといけないってことだよね。そっか。あと砂漠を越えないといけないから結構時間がかかるぞ。うん、そうしよう。
Yep. Let's go talk to the guild. Okay. First things first. Let me head to a statue of the seven. Cause I need to heal, and I don't feel like healing right now. So let's just head over here, get our health up, not our funny up, and yeah. I think I'm about ready to end the stream though, chat. It's been like 5 hours. I'm kinda starting to feel a bit tired, and I've had fun with the stream so far. You know, just chatting, taking things easy, really. Love. Yes, and stream. Alright. Let me claim these last 2 achievements that I got here, and yeah, we can end the stream finally. So chat, as of right now, I sit at... I didn't get healed. Okay. I'll just have to use some food to heal because I didn't get any healing, so... Let's just use some food, because... There you go. That's better. But let's check the achievements real quick and see. So, first achievement, this. Emerge victorious from the duel thanks to the power of your certain companion. Boom. And in source crackers lie both the beginning and the end. Boom. Just another achievement, so yeah. As you can see, there's still a lot of things that I have to do to get to 100% of everything, but as of right now, we sit at a whopping 1,211 achievements completed in Genshin, which is a really big milestone for me. There's more I can get, and I'll try to get them eventually, but it should be mainly about fun, and I just try to have fun when I play, so. Repeat 4 enemies with superconduct within 2 seconds. Alright. Big number? Yeah, that's a pretty big number of achievements I've gotten. And I'm proud of it, so yeah. Yep, the big number will get bigger. Alright, now we've learned that recipe. You know, it's time for me to master another recipe today. Every time I try, I do a recipe. So, let's do another recipe right now. Because eventually I do want to master every single recipe in the game. I missed on that one. Awesome, and now it's perfectly done. This one is another one that I don't think oh yeah, I did master that one. This one though. Yeah. The flowers I need for that one are just really hard to get, so yeah, that one's gonna take a while to do. Also, I need a lot of like poultry, which I don't have much of. I have a lot of everything else, but not poultry. And there's the Adeptus Temptation. One of the best dishes you can make in the game, but I just don't have a lot of crab and shrimp, so. But this one is new. Apple roly-poly. I can make it, but I don't have enough flour or butter, so nah. Ooh, crepes. I can make some of those. Those are pretty far away, honestly. Hey, you got a bonus. Got 7 out of 15 proficiency. We're getting there. And 15. 9. 10. 5 more to go. 11. 12. 13. 14. And finally, number 15. Okay, sorry. Yeah, and that's another dish now fully mastered. I think I should get a weekly thing from doing that from the Battle Pass. Since every week there's challenge like, oh, cook this many dishes. Okay, so that's done. Alright, so as you know, all good things must come to an end, and sadly, so must tonight's live stream. Hope you enjoyed it, hope you had fun, and yeah, let's wrap things up how we typically do around here. If you're ready, of course. Burger. You forgot the crown. Yeah, burger, crown, foot, and then the lettuce, you know? Ready? Alright. We hope you enjoyed your stay. It's good to have you with us, even if it's just for the day. We hope you enjoy your stay. Outside the sun is shining, seems heaven ain't far away. It's good to have you with us, even if it's just for the day. Alright, well, thank you everyone so much for watching and being a part of the live streams. I really do appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your night and or day, wherever you are in the world. And until next time, I will see you in the next live stream. Okay, good night everyone, and Johnny. I'll talk to you soon. So, good night Erica, Jeff, and anyone else that's currently watching. I see you, don't worry. I see you there, lurking in the background. Don't think I don't see you. Okay. Man, have a good night. And enjoy your weekend. Watch anime. Eat food. Do human things. Yeah, that's about it though. Alright, later.